Yeah? Yeah!
Hey, there we go. Hot damn.
Indeed. My hair's all fucked up because we've been doing this shit nonstop. What's up, everyone? Welcome. Welcome to T3.
Doing?
I can't believe we're here. We're doing this, finally. This is happening.
Yeah, it's been such a long journey of
2 months.
Absolute buffoonery.
2 months. It's been a ride. We're not even in the just some technical difficulties here and there. We're all good. We're all good. Audio gone. Yeah, some audio issues here and there. Haven't played PD in a while. Well, welcome back to the community. We're going to have some fun here for you. It's going to be kind of unorthodox, but
I don't think we've ever seen PD gameplay like we're going to see today.
I certainly hope not. I certainly hope we've never seen this.
Ain't that the truth?
Sound source on a scene-by-scene basis? Yeah, perhaps. Look, I've tried the across-the-board technique, and it's unfortunate for me. Actually, I need my pens.
Oh no, not your pens.
Pens. All right, we're going to get to what all of you want to see so badly. I promise we're going to get there. We're going to get to the gameplay. We're going to get to the players. And in fact, I think we have some of the players waiting in the wings.
We sure do.
So I think we should go ahead and let them show their stuff.
I agree.
Let's see what they have to go ahead and show us.
Oh, that's a dirty fucking manual. Don't push me, what the fuck?
Dude, what?
Don't get near me, why'd you literally push me?
Nice, dude. Nice.
Fucked.
Nice.
Fucking go. Fucking good.
Bragging drip.
I have a Dragon Slayer for Toad.
Well, don't use it now.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
What?
Boy with no plan, a psycho knife, 2 aura, and a bag of chips.
I like turtles.
Nice. No shit.
I am the Ska Boss.
And we're back.
So what'd y'all think of that?
Man, I can't tell you how much time some of this production took. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you appreciate it.
Yeah. I had a blast putting it together.
Yeah, it was a great time. It is incredible to see this come together finally. Thank you.
Thank you.
We tried.
So who's excited to go ahead and get some actual gameplay going up in this?
We certainly are.
Aw, man.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Go ahead and take us to the wheel boy.
Taking us to the wheel. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, now we have audio again. New sound problems. Oh, once in a while, it's fine. New scene, new sound.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll only have that happen 7 times this time. It's all good.
Look, we have 3 hours of sleep. Everything's going great. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
fantastic.
spin for the first rule.
Take it away, wheel boy. What are we starting this tournament with?
We're starting this tournament with... Code word! Oh, no, volleyball! I thought it was code word. Volleyball.
That is an interesting one to start this out with.
That's a pretty fun start, I'd say.
Alrighty. One of us should have the rule sets ready to be read, and that person is in fact going to be me. Okay. Alrighty. Volleybomb is a fun one. We've got a tag team Arsenal building match to go ahead and start us off. So the objective of Volleybomb is that it is a tag game mode and points are going to be awarded as a team. The team that successfully volleys a bomb skill, which will count of player A throwing a skill with a bomb in the name, player B redirecting the bomb skill back to player A, and player A in some way interacting with the bomb skill, either by reflecting it again, being hit by it, something along those lines, that will count as one volley. And the team that successfully does the most concurrent volleys, A to B to B to A to A to B, will go ahead and earn 2 points at the end of the match. And the team that wins the tag team match also earns 1 point. Are there any questions? Absolutely. So points are awarded to the team that successfully volleys a bomb skill between the both of them the most times. A volley counts when player A throws a bomb, player B reverses or in some way redirects the bomb back to player A, and then player A interacts with that bomb again. If player A then is able to, say, redirect the bomb back to player B afterwards and keep the volley going, every time that the bomb makes one circuit back to A, will go ahead and count as another concurrent volley. And whoever has the most of those by the end of the match will win 2 points. And I'm glad to hear it. You've got some experience. Well, You have 5 minutes starting now.
Sin, you're a cheater. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. 5 minutes starting now. Continue building.
Exactly. Do we have the Discord sound coming through? We should.
I just realized I have to play with that on.
Hello?
There's no.
Where is the remote? That shouldn't.
Right over there.
More technical difficulties, we love it. Alright, so right here we see Sin kind of working his magic here on his arsenal. Why Vibe Blaster?
That is a good question.
You think he's going for some of that sneaky in the back damage to try and get rid of some opponents?
I like that idea. I think he's gonna go ahead and buff his teammate up as quickly as possible, buff himself up,
Yeah.
and come out swinging with some big attacks and go ahead and use that early level advantage to capitalize on throwing some bombs back and forth while the other team's getting up to speed.
I could see that potentially working. Could we go ahead and move? Do we know what teams are on?
So the fun fact, normally the player with the least points would go ahead and decide
Right.
what map or what team.
Sure.
Or in this case, both. However, they all have 0 points, so it's our tournament. I think we're gonna decide.
Sounds good.
Who do you think's gonna be the most fun together?
Ooh. Let's go ahead and start with Toph and Sin.
I like that pairing.
Let's start with Toph and Sin. Let's go ahead and move them into a team and just let them know that they're
Yeah.
paired together.
Alrighty. By a decision of your overlords, Toph and Sin, you're on a tag team.
Now it's going to be interesting if once they've been paired, if they change their arsenals to be a bit more cooperative, or if they're just going to go straight up a solo arsenal and just try and power through it with their partner.
5 minutes is not a whole lot of time to coordinate, but if they're quick about it and have good communication, they might just be able to get the edge on their opponents.
I would agree with that. I'm curious to see. So we still have Sin here on screen. Looks like he's still going with the vibration vibe with a little bit of... He only has 2 Big Bomb and 2 Psycho Knives, so he's really looking to put some hurt on his opponent and occasionally get a volley.
I really like the inclusion of optimization. I think that is the most important part of this rule set. Someone needs to put an opti down just so you can reverse.
The quantity of the throws matters a ton here.
Approximately, yeah. Alrighty. Can we go ahead and get some other perspectives on...
Absolutely.
and throw a lobby up, and you'll be all set. The lobby's already up? You two are ready and raring to go. Okay, I like it.
Of course it's Scuffed Nui. This is T3. This is Chaos and Madness incarnate. Nothing goes the way it's supposed to.
It wouldn't be a Triple and Rise production.
No. Yes. I was absolutely going to say matinee. 100% Sharky. Matinee was the next word.
Oh, yeah. Matinee, yes.
Yes, yes.
Alrighty. Do we have the...
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Want to go ahead and... Are they in lobby?
Yeah, as you can see, everyone's in the lobby, and it looks like everyone...
Alright,
Okay.
let's see what we got going on here.
We're going ahead and starting off strong. We've got... It looks like Sin's going ahead and struggling a little with his quick start, although he does have a level berserk already. He can probably look to meet up with his partner and go ahead and accelerate Toph. Ooh, big bomb hit onto Skabas.
Nice. Lasers out of looks
Sharky.
like Sharky here, yep.
He's putting a little pressure onto Sin, going ahead and doing a good job.
Toph POV is blurry, that's because Toph's stream is not great, but I will do my best to fix it.
Okay, I just gotta go ahead and...
Holy God.
That is a little fuzzy, isn't it?
That's a little bit fuzzy.
Just a smidge.
Good old Toph.
Need to...
Maybe not auto 144p YouTube, thank
There
you.
we go. Okay.
Oh, we have the Opti in Sharky's hand here.
Sharky's trying to go ahead and get his hands on a reverse, taking some time. Do we want to go ahead and cut to a specific player?
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Okay, we got some bombs heading out. Oh, our first reverse out of Sharky back to Sin. Toph getting up in Sharky's grill with a hyper kick over here. Just full screen it.
You're good. Go.
I can't see anything.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fantastic. Okay. Scott to Sharky.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
That's-
the bomb's just throwing
Oh.
at Ska.
Okay.
Did that count as a volley?
That sure was a volley. I believe that puts Sharky and Scott at 2. Double bomb throw at each other. Oh, they're going for the double strat. Oh, but interference from Toph and Sin.
We did it. We satisfied the requirements.
This is absolutely action-packed. Bombs flying left and right.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's a dangerous vibe blaster. And Skabas goes down.
There's so much going on.
But so does Toph.
All we have to do is win, I
And
guess.
Sharky falls off the map.
But he throws another
All
bomb
I do
at
is
Sin.
win.
A parting gift, of course.
Yeah, but they did it too, so I don't know what the points are at.
I do
think it was
believe
the most
that
consecutive-
Sin and Toph are chilling
consecutively.
at...
Three?
I believe that's the current count.
Oh, the back and forth of the blaster. I like that play.
Does Sharky pick up the optimization here to go ahead and...
Oh
I got-
my God. The Dragon Slayer.
From Toph, a 5-head move.
Interesting choice here. Getting rid of the
opponent's reverse.
Yes.
And a photon wave out of Sharky to interrupt the volley.
That's not you, my
This is
mistake.
intense, and they're maintaining their volley bomb lead.
Man.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Big
Hey,
bomb
buddy.
impact onto Sharky. He's at 1 health, and with all the explosions, probably not going to be able to put on effective
Nice.
pressure for much longer. But Toph goes down again. Ska's out here manualing some of those
Nice.
bombs, and when you manual them, you can't reverse them. It's a cheeky trick to go ahead and get a little extra edge and bait out those shields of your opponents.
Should have played a cartwheel. I was trying to be different.
Sin and Toph
I
are
got
going
hit.
ahead
Fuck me.
and...
Oh, nice
I'm dead.
hit.
Ooh.
Behind you.
We're at.
Behind you. No. Other way. I'm on the highway.
Oh, I see you. You're all blue.
I-
Yeah,
Do
so they're
believe
kicking our ass on the reverse.
Sin and
by the way.
Toph are sitting at...
Oh, They were on their way to.
I have no
their
idea
third,
where we're at. I think they probably are. Yeah,
but got
they are.
It's
interrupted.
consecutive. I don't know. I think we're still pretty tied.
Toph has a nasty pickup to make, especially with the 5 laser pressure.
And the bomb coming down. Oh, the reverse. That's another for Toph.
Oh,
Yeah.
can he do it?
Oh, he carved
I'm gonna see if
under
I
the
can't get
bomb.
another-
Under the parabola on the stairs.
Reverse.
And he gets the pickup. Sin and Toph are still in this game. As a reminder, you do get points for
I
winning the
haven't
match.
keeping track.
So if you feel like you're behind, it might
Watch
be a
out,
good
that's
strategy to just try and close the
That's what
match
you thought.
out.
The volleys reverses between opponents count individually. I believe they do. It's one reverse, correct? Or it has to go
It has
back
to
and
go
forth.
back and forth between your teammates,
Oh, shit.
specifically in the rules.
Between your teammates.
Yes.
Oh, there's
Ow.
one.
I'm
dead.
Oh!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh,
I'm
no.
dead. I'm dead back there.
It's
Oh, you
Ska
still
versus
have no
Toph.
reverse either.
No, I
Toph is
don't.
one
We have to just
hit,
go
but
back.
so
I don't
is
know. At
Ska
this
to
point,
a big
I kinda wanna go
bomb.
for the kill.
I think Ska Boss is looking to try and. Oh! And Sharky
don't
closes the
know.
game out.
What?
All
At
right.
least 3.
Okay.
What's our count
was
here? Triple?
Pretty scuffed. I do
That was pretty scuffed.
according to my pen and paper calculations,
Absolutely.
it looks like Sharky and Skaboss come out as the double winners of this match, successfully both volleying the most bombs between themselves for a grand total of 3 bomb volleys, and winning the match as well for a total of 3 points. to
3
each of them.
points to start. Insane. What an
massive
incredible
swing.
start. Let's go ahead and swap over to our leaderboard here.
I agree. Going on here. We have Sharky and Skaboss coming out as the winners of the tag team match, which qualifies them for 1 whole point. And not only did they win the tag team match, they volleyed the most bombs successfully between each other for a grand total of 3 back and forth complete volleys, which goes ahead and puts them at a grand total of 3 points for 3 volleys.
Excellent.
An impressive showing out of the both of you.
Absolutely. What an incredible start.
Yes, 2 was our current count. It was a close battle, but the bomb pressure and those sneaky photon waves really put in some work. Although I have to compliment Toph's decision to bring the Dragon Slayers. Erasing your opponent's reverses, that's dirty. That's the sort of move that's going to win.
How many more rounds? As many rounds as we can do. I think
yeah.
the time approximately is 2 to 3 hours, and we have plenty lined up for you.
Oh, we sure do. On the subject of having plenty more lined up, let's go ahead and update that leaderboard first. And
Absolutely.
Get the next one in the chamber.
Sounds like a plan. Now that I have the leaderboard.
They check in on the leaderboard, just go ahead and ask me anytime and I'll go ahead and update you.
Audio cuts went on the scene because there wasn't added yet. Look,
Say it one more time.
there's a lot going on.
It is not allowed in the official rules.
All right, we have to fix the leaderboard. I'm working on that.
So if you're watching it right now, stop cheating, you nerds.
Stop cheating.
These fellas.
How dare they?
Look at them go.
No cheating allowed.
There we are.
That's how that's supposed
the
to
right
look.
size. Excellent.
Formatted
Our
correctly.
Updated scoreboard.
All right.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the next one rolling right off the rip.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and get that wheel running.
Spin it up. Alrighty. It's coming. Ooh, this one is spicy. We've got another tag team arsenal building match coming to you right after Volleybomb. Toph and Sin are in fact tied for last place, so we get to pick the teams again. And the map.
Well, all right. Well, after that juicy game of Toph and Sin, I really think I want to see some Sin Ska Boss action.
I'm feeling ya. I think that's a good choice. Okay. Now, as to the rules, this set is Numbers Game Variant B. So, players must keep a health total that is the average of all player health totals rounded up. Dead players' health totals still count towards the average. So if you go to 0 and die, you might not be... That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Continue, please.
Exactly. It's a moving average, so ideally you keep your health at a reasonable health total as you go ahead and close out the match. It being tag team really spices things up because
you can manipulate your partner or your opponent's health.
Exactly, and you can coordinate. You will have 5 minutes to converse amongst yourselves with the arsenal building. In this variant, the players are allowed to build arsenals as they are on a shared tag team, so I'm really excited to see what sort of interesting and unique strategies they bring to the table.
That's why. That
The
was
players who have the correct health total at the end of the match will receive 2 points. If you do not have the correct health total at the end of the match, you do not receive any points, even if your teammate does have the correct health total. Does that make sense? Do you have any questions? It is... So your individual health must be the average health of all players in the lobby. And... No, it has to be exact. Yes, at the end of the match. And in the case of it coming out to a decimal, we will just always round up.
We are doing the calculations.
We're doing the calculation. If you need to go ahead and do some math in your head, I hope you're good at division. If you have a physical calculator, yeah, sure. I'm not going to stop you. But you do have 5 minutes to communicate and build arsenals with your team, so I hope he comes back quickly.
I hope so.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go ahead and get the players in each of their lobby chats. And let's get Toph out of there with his soundboard.
Please,
Your time
please,
starts
for the love of God.
now. Toph is on your team. Your time starts now.
You're muted, right? Mute yourself. So I think one of the most fun wrinkles here is players can get points just by having the average. If all players agree to take no damage, even if it's a draw, they receive the equal amount of points. Whoever does damage fucks it up if they think about it, because it's a moving average.
However, the players who are in the lead, do they want that?
Exactly.
I don't think the players in the lead actually mind it because it increases their advantage, but the players in last place, namely both Toph and Sin right now, they really want to make sure that they can go ahead and move up.
And if they all die, they also all get 2 points. That's correct. Even if there's a win, if that player dies before the end and everyone's health total is 0, then that is still the average and all of them receive 2 points.
I'm really excited to see what sort of strategies these people are cooking
no
up.
idea. There's so many different possibilities you could go with.
You could do so much. Let's go to the 4-way view so we can see what they're all doing at the same time. Ooh, I like it already. Seeing a fusion coming out of Toph.
Right.
Paired with Sin's Blessed Rain Healing Water Recall Loop.
That's different.
Plan to go ahead and simply rely on Erase and Control Shields and just keep everyone at 20 health for the whole match?
That's potential. That's an
That
option.
should work pretty well.
Very easy.
I'm just trying to
And
figure out,
on
because
the
if we each have the
meantime,
same health total, like
Sharky
10
is
and
taking
10,
a
yeah.
completely opposite approach
Average
and is rolling up with what
five.
looks to
So,
be
like,
the
that doesn't make- I
beginnings
don't
of a
think we can do the
self-damage
same.
build.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't think it
great
works.
idea. Jesse in the
Unless
chat
it's some
says you
magic
could
number. No.
potentially
No,
use
I
a
don't think-
Phantom Dust skill strat to keep everybody at 20 as frequently as possible.
That would be brilliant if you're playing for the draw.
Absolutely.
I would have loved to see that out of these
No,
folks,
zeros
and who
count,
knows,
bro.
maybe
He said
Toph will
so,
pivot.
like explicitly.
It really looks like we're going to see a lot of yellows
he said they
regardless.
absolutely do count.
For just 1 second, can we talk about the fact that Sharky put in a timer mine in his arsenal for a split second?
No, they said they
I
count.
love the idea, but I feel like it's not quite the vibe.
Maybe it's a good way to guarantee self-damage.
That
Maybe you
is-
place it, you know when it's going off, you walk in and you get that 2 off your health to keep your average
Except
straight.
timer mine does 3 damage.
3 damage.
Wait, does it do 3 damage? Well, there's a
Damage in general.
You take damage, and honestly, that's all that you need.
That's all that matters.
I do like Sharky going ahead and thinking of having the healing waters. Do you think he's going to bring in some rebirths? That's the name of the skill.
Ooh, that would be interesting. I could see that potentially happening. Oh. I think my
I don't know what I'm doing.
up is up. I'm
my
checking my
God.
Discord since people are telling me, I'm on streamer mode. There's no sound. It's not me.
Yeah.
What an abysmal
Not me.
time for this to happen.
It's one of the other streams since we have stream audio up currently.
That's true.
I can't-
Maybe you
can't
can go ahead and mute
make
all
my
the stream
own
audios.
I certainly can. I can mute all except whose point of view do you want to really zoom in on here?
I want to
Really
see more of
micromanage.
ska bosses because this man is making something that is fantastic, and I want to see more of.
Absolutely. Let's get our face out
Yeah,
of the
let's
way.
go
We're a
ahead
little-
and get just the pure, raw, delicious arsenal building out of these fellas. It looks like he's running a Soul Cage Frostbite build.
with poison blur. Okay.
This is, and a mind reading.
I don't know how that would benefit.
I think they...
Are they still using voice chat in
I
lobby?
don't believe so, because then they would be having some echoes.
I agree.
And we did not specify that they need to. We did actually brew up a rule set specifically designed to promote mind reading, but we then unfortunately had to scrap that aspect of it due to some logistical situations.
Yeah.
But I'm very happy that we're seeing mind reading being used in the second round of the tournament.
I know, it's very interesting. I want to tease something here, though, about logistic situations. There's absolutely one particular game mode that makes use of PC requirements and things you can
yes.
do to a PC. More on that later.
Alrighty. You're in the Sharky and Toph chat. Let's go ahead and both announce to them when the arsenal building ends, which is in 5 or so seconds.
Sure thing.
Okay. I hope they're ready because they don't have any more time after this. Alrighty. Your time is up.
That's your time.
More arsenal building. Oh, it sounds like they had some perfect timing.
It does. They wrapped up pretty quickly here. Let's go back to our 4-way. Oh my god!
If you do, Toph.
Classic
Ta-da.
Toph with a scuff stream. You gotta love
What
it.
he is... Oh no. I think Toph left his arsenal screen without saving.
Oh! That is unfortunate. You want to make a provision for that?
That is that the rules as written, he had 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
That's
Alright.
gonna be interesting. I would be willing to give him a minute extension to put it back together. Go ahead and, let's go ahead and check in with him real quick.
Let him know.
Hey, Toph, your time for arsenal building is up. Did you have a little accident? And your issue is? Oh, that is an issue, isn't it? I believe a good fix for that is an unplug and replug of the controller. Although that does have a small chance.
If you have to
on
restart your
keyboard.
game, feel free.
That is fair. Interesting. Absolutely.
Correct.
Yes, they do. They sure do. Okay, I will go ahead and go inform the other folks of this issue. Do you potentially just have like a key stuck? I think it happens when you might have alt-tabbed.
Yay!
I've
Technical
had that
difficulties.
issue before.
Toph for the deep fried build. Toph always is a deep fried build.
When
Toph
you
has
go
deep
ahead
fried
and,
vibes.
Reboot and get that sorted. Once you reboot, we'll give you a solid minute and a half to go ahead and try and throw that back together ASAP.
I saw a chat message earlier saying there was no game audio coming through. Do you not hear stream game audio, chat?
Alrighty, guys. Toph has had a little bit of technical difficulty, so we're granting
have some.
a small
Not right
extension
now?
for
Okay.
him to reassemble an arsenal due to an unfortunate error. We're going to go ahead and
Not right now, not
go
right now. Heard,
out
heard.
quite quickly. It'll be in just a handful of minutes. He has to restart his game real quick. Quickly, it'll be in just a handful of minutes. He has to restart his game. Well, quite frankly, I couldn't be happier with some of those.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Algal.
Hot dang! We got Mr. Moneybags
Appreciate
out
you,
here. Thank you so
absolutely.
much. Going ahead and keeping us
He
solvent.
prefers to be known as
Yeah.
Phantom Dust Daddy.
Oh, Phantom Dust Daddy.
Yes,
that's
correct,
right. Well,
correct.
thank you, Phantom Dust Daddy.
Thank you,
We
thank you. It's
appreciate it.
appreciated.
Go ahead and
Triple.
forward all these
Okay,
cool
got
screen
it. Will do.
assets. I'll be getting my cut of that. Alrighty. Well, I am stoked to see how this match turns out.
Absolutely.
We haven't decided where it's going to be played yet either.
No.
What are you thinking?
Oh, it's another tie on the lowest
Is
point
another
total.
tie. Personally, I'm all for it. I like being in charge.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, we're
it's
here.
the most
Let's
fun.
see. What would be a good place for this? I don't want somewhere easy. I don't think falling off the map is.
I don't
good
think
enough.
falling off the map helps, though, to a certain point. Like, you could maybe throw yourself off at the end
It's
to
a
guarantee a
free
draw.
3 damage.
That's true. What I'm I was
want-
thinking city for just the
City?
chaos, the random debris. it's
Definitely
going to
somewhere for
cause.
debris. Either or is city or Pano.
I like. Ooh, Pano's better.
Pano? Let's do Pano.
Let's do Pano.
Let's do Pano.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and announce that to both of the teams right now and
Absolutely.
see how teams do. Okay, the map is going to be Panorama. The map is going to be Panorama.
The double announcement.
Well, they're in different voice chats.
Yes,
you gotta
yes,
make
yes.
it happen. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. Yeah, you'll be able to make it happen. And did you get your arsenal sorted, Toph? Okay, excellent. I believe we're all ready. I will go ahead and inform the other team. Start at your leisure. We're all ready whenever the other team starts it. Good luck. Have fun. We're all ready whenever the other team starts it.
City debris feels malevolently
Have fun.
guided by hate. Ain't that the truth?
Oh,
Toph left
Toph
again.
left? Toph is trying to edit his arsenal.
Toph! That's
I have no attack, so you have to do that.
That's
What are you
illegal.
thinking, Toph?
that's illegal.
You are not allowed to edit your arsenal after the arsenal building time has ended, Toph.
There's a rule where
Oh, they're going. I believe this means Toph is disqualified
Toph is
for
just
gaining
disqualified
points.
from this round. It is simply Sharky versus the world now. Toph, let this be a lesson to you. Okay, well, I am astounded.
I don't even know what to look. I say we have to go to Sharky's point
Obviously,
of view.
it's here's your poisoned. That's true. That's true. As you maintain it, if you all maintain that health total, everyone but Toph would score points, which would be pretty funny. Did he ever?
What's going on?
It appears that got a little zoomed in.
I did. I'm trying to fix that now as we speak.
While you're working on that, maybe we could switch to another perspective?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
We can switch to Ska.
Yeah, let's see what Ska's up to. Ooh.
Avoiding his lightning sword from Sharky.
Oh, and now the average is complicated. Okay, never mind. Everyone's just going ahead and healing themselves.
The
all
average
the
now
time.
is 20.
Oh, and a second frostbite on Sharky.
He has
two
two.
skills to play with.
The frostbiting out your opponent is just such an interesting play here.
It will give them complete control, especially because
They have no
only
options.
3 players. That's right.
Yeah.
But if Ska and Sin deal damage to Sharky, they have to reach a very specific life total.
Right.
Although since Sharky is in the lead right now, and Ska and Sin... Well, Sin is not. It might behoove Sharky to go ahead and just use a trance right off the bat. And
Just
sure
fuck
no
both
one
of them
gets any
over.
points.
Ooh.
I
Right
wonder
at
if
the
they'll-
end. Right at the end, you
Exactly.
take that 1 damage and just make sure the leaderboard doesn't get changed.
Ska Boss is a flame sword though, and it looks like he's moving into Sharky, and
Oh!
he connects. What is their plan here? I love the use of Poison Cloud. It's a skill I wish saw more play.
That's
I don't
why we're
know
here,
how
to
to
see
know.
me play with
Exactly.
the weirdest shit. This is insane.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. We are at a 57 total, which means the average is going to be... What's 58 divided by 2 or 3?
57
No.
divided by 3 is in fact
Rounded
divided by
up.
3 and is 19.
19!
Exactly. Oh, and
No
now
one-
it changes again.
Sin needs to...
It's gonna keep dropping.
Again, the number's going to keep changing. What matters is the number at the very end.
I'm curious to see if
Ooh.
Ska and Sin.
If they put any
Oh,
damage
no.
onto Skin, they'll all... Not a lag out!
We do have rules for this.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Nope, not lag. Not a lag out, just stuttering. Oh, there's
Oh,
a complete
no.
lag out. If players have to return immediately.
That is true. We have given them a little bit of leeway. The actual time is 1 minute. So if they have not returned by the time the match clock reads 4:50, however, they are under no obligation
To continue.
to continue or to return to lobby. However, this lag is rather severe.
It's rough. And the way this goes is after a lag out, the match is considered insolvent. We move on to the next rule set. I think. I might be wrong.
Pretty sure that in the case of lag outs, if they continue to play
If
the
they
match
continue
out,
to play, yes,
is
if it
not
finishes,
considered insolvent.
correct,
It
after the
will-
first minute.
Exactly.
If they had stayed, or rather
If they
returned to
had
lobby,
returned to
the
lobby,
rule set would be
then
done.
The rule set would be done.
They've chosen to continue. These points will resolve, whatever this
Exactly.
result is.
And I think the way that Scott... Oh! Sharky just... I think he disconnected. Oh, I'm unsure.
This is not
There
really
was
playing
a
now, is it? No, it certainly isn't.
Major lag out. We are still here. We saw that. That got pretty rough in that lobby. Not sure exactly what happened there.
I had to guess. He left, he prevented points.
I think Sharky's internet might be struggling a little bit. I've been
I
catching
think
some
so.
interference in the Discord.
No one
as
gets
well.
points because none of the players at the same time are at the average. Yeah,
It's
that's
true.
definitely an insolvent rule set.
Yeah, no.
There's way too much going on.
With Sharky returning to lobby, which is against the rule set barring a lag out, it just results in no points for that whole round. Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
okay.
Yeah, no. You are perfectly in the fine to return to the lobby right then. I'm just informing the
Sharky,
audience
yeah.
that return to lobbies, just for the sake of it, are not allowed in this tournament. Which, thank you for pointing that out in the trial run. We did not think of that. I don't
Who
believe
knows?
it is you. Let's go ahead and do a very quick test on say a random sign map and just see how people are moving around. And let's
Toph,
go
are you
ahead
ready
and
to get
break
back into the
everyone
lobby?
together.
Are you ready to return to lobby, Toph?
Toph appears to have gone a little AFK. I'm going to yell at him, although he does have streamer mode on.
Yell at that man.
If anyone in the chat wants to go yell at Toph, be our guests. I won't stop you. Tell him to join up and join the cool crew. Due to the nature of that unfortunate lag out right there, and some of the scuffed early lobby situation, we won't be awarding any points for that round. I do like the Arsenal choices though, and I would be
It was
rather
very
interested
interesting.
I would be okay with a run back if the entire lobby wants to.
I'd be
I don't
okay with
believe there's
that.
been enough blood.
I could foresee that.
Alrighty, what are your thoughts,
Excellent.
Sin and Ska? Alrighty. That is why it needs to be a unanimous decision to go ahead and run it back again. But
Yeah.
no one's allowed to go ahead and edit their arsenals anymore past this point. It looks like Toph is in the lobby again.
But not in the
but not in
Discord.
the Discord. That's strange. Is he... Oh, Skaboss has hosted a lobby. There we are. Well, glad that we're getting this sorted right now.
Yes. Me too.
Okay. Hopefully this will be a little more stable. And I think it should be.
It should be.
We're getting all the issues out right at the start so we can finish on a bang.
There's plenty more to come.
all the issues
Oh,
out
yes.
right at the start so we can finish on a bang. There's plenty more to come. Oh yes.
Hey, Toph, do you think you can handle staying in the lobby?
Hey, I have game sound.
You have game sound? That's fantastic.
I do.
You have game sound.
Okay, yeah, I still don't see Toph.
Still no Toph.
Still no Toph.
Still no Toph.
Where'd he go?
Toph is not available. He's here in the lobby. I don't hear him. I don't see him on the Discord either.
This is your invitation chat, part 2. Go bully.
How did we select the players that we invited to take part? It was based on personal choice, based on skill as well as willingness to participate, and just people we think would be entertaining in a group together.
Exactly. The main priorities for selecting a group for a T3 event is relative skill level, group chemistry, and the ability to meet all of the streaming and assorted other requirements.
Absolutely.
that
There
we
were some
have.
technical issues as well that
Exactly.
precluded in some individuals. It happens. Thank you. I'm very happy with our cast. I think it's a fantastic group of players.
Oh yeah, and I'm excited to see more games out, especially
Yes.
when Toph shows up. Yeah, it's true. He's here too.
Especially when
We also have
shows up.
Toph.
Yeah, it's true. He's here
He's
too.
doing the ultimate
Ooh.
trap.
Yeah.
He knows that he can't win it. He can just stall to the end of it. I like the game.
Fucking silent.
Oh hey, there we go. He has returned.
There he goes.
Excellent.
He's back. He's on
In theory.
Does he not have
hey,
voice?
there we go.
Toph, speak to us. Grace us with your voice.
Do we have backups in case someone drops? We should. We should have someone on deck, I
Yeah.
believe.
In theory.
Yes.
In theory. So Toph has readied up, but we would use some vocal confirmation from him. I am unsure if he went ahead and got the rundown of the choice of whether or not to go ahead and run it back on Pano after the lag out, or to go ahead and move back to the next set. In order to do that, we do have to have
We have to have a
unanimous
response.
decision, so we will need a response from Toph.
Eventually. Could you message him?
I
Is he-
already have.
Nothing? No.
No. Oh, there we go. It appears he says sure.
All right, we're gonna run that group back.
Alrighty.
Toph does not have team audio at the moment.
That's strange. Are you okay with that, Chucky, or you think...
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh, running it back?
Scott,
No, hell
as the
yeah.
lobby
I'm totally
host,
getting
onto
like, good with
Pano.
that.
Heck yeah, and I'll go ahead and drag you all into your separate team
Scott, as
chats.
the lobby host.
Good luck, have fun. Here's to better network connectivity.
Yeah.
About that one.
We'll make it work. We're ready whenever.
We'll manage.
Okay. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Here we go.
Oh, I am so psyched. It looks like Sin is discussing some last-minute strategy with Skaboss.
Ooh, I like that. Let's see if we can get in on that.
I agree. Sorry, Sharky, you're not invited. I should pipe the stream so I can hear what's going on too.
That is helpful. Hey, we have game audio finally.
Oh,
Sorry it took a
right.
little while, but we have it. It's coming from Sharky currently.
Okay.
Let's go.
Toph, are you mad at me?
Alrighty.
Is that why you're not talking?
These are some pretty interesting starts. It looks like Toph has a
Okay, bud.
relatively aggressive life sacrifice.
re-qualified again.
Right.
Sin is really struggling with the aura count, but I'm not sure he wants to pick up his blessed water to keep everyone at 20.
That's fair. You see some Rians already out of our players here.
Ooh, some good early aggression. This is a much different start than the last match.
Yes.
There's fucking so many yellows.
It looks like Sin is going ahead and getting onto his recall loop ASAP.
Yes, we are running back the same rule set. The players decided to go ahead and
Come
continue.
here, Sin.
Due to the fact that there were some technical difficulties
ass.
at the start, and they spent the time building the arsenal,
Oh my
it
god.
feels like it should be a good.
Hi.
If they're
Hi,
all interested
Val.
in it,
No, I'm not
I want to
interested.
see it pan out perfectly.
Absolutely. There were a lot of interesting strategies, but didn't really get to see play out completely.
I want to see Soul Cage come down.
Yes.
They have the two sides of the coin. They have Nature's Blessing. and
He's so
Soul
good.
Cage.
He's so good.
That'll give them
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
very good control over their own health totals. But
Correct.
it also
I'm
gives
on
their opponents the
wrong
ability to
side
adjust
of this
theirs.
country.
Yeah. Hey, so the
I
average
love the mental
is
math
now
going on in the
7.
background.
Exactly.
Oh, wait.
We
So
both
it's
have
minus
just
4.
yeah,
so
each
it's
of the team's
19.
Discord
Oh, it's a little
calls
less than
going
that.
on, and goodness gracious,
Alright, I'm not gonna try to do math until near the end.
I wouldn't want to do this.
That's why we're making other people do
But
it.
there's points on
I
the
hate
line.
railings.
And fabulous prizes.
Fabulous
It's
prizes.
17.5.
Okay.
Okay, not
Alrighty,
anymore.
it looks
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Sin's recall
like-
loop
like I
is
said, I'm gonna do
alive
it at the
and
end.
well,
I told them
and their
like
health
that.
totals are all relatively even
So
right
what I'm
now.
doing is Blessed Rain.
Okay. I'm
Sharky's going
frozen.
ahead and maintaining
Let it
some consistent
You're
pressure,
Let it go.
and ooh,
Oh,
Scott
is that play
breaking
dead?
out the
I love it.
regenerate.
Interesting.
I'm not sure why he
Hey,
used it
Blessed
that
Rain.
early. Maybe just to go ahead and get it out of his hand so he could dig faster.
That makes sense. Get some better options.
Exactly. Sharky's just continuing his rein pressure, and it looks like Sharky and Toph's game plan is to put on significant
Oh, right. He's
early
playing
pressure.
Frostbite.
Right.
Thought you should know.
What is the life total that both, like, if you
Hey,
successfully
we both
kill
had the
the
idea.
opposing team,
but that's-
what life
that
total
learning.
That was
do
learning
you
on
want
Scott.
to be at with your teammates so you both score 2 points? There should be
Whatever's
some
the
thought for it.
easiest to obtain, right?
That's
So
right.
it depends on how much damage you've taken throughout
That's
the game and where you need to be in order to balance
That's
that.
very true.
But it's also a balancing act because you need to be aware of
Ow.
how you're balancing and when to kill your opponent at the right time.
Exactly.
You have to kill your opponent when you're both at the correct life total you want to be at.
In order, the only way that that will work
Fuck is the
is
average?
if both of the players on the winning team have the exact same life
No,
total,
no.
Correct.
which really spices things up.
Very tricky
23
if they
plus
go for a kill.
38.
myself up.
I
So
think
that's-
Scott
yeah. Okay, so
and
now it's
Sin have gone with the
60,
same sort of
70
idea.
divided by 4?
That they
Yes.
want to
70
go ahead and
divided by
have very fine-grained control over their own life total.
Yep.
But I don't see how they're going to
Nope.
close the match
Tables!
out.
Tables!
Correct.
Oh god!
But on
Oh,
the
so
coin side,
sneaky.
I don't see how
It's 17.5 again.
Sharky and Toph are going to be able to successfully.
Table.
They'll be able to close the match out if they can burn through all the healing options that Sin and Scott have. But will they be able to adjust their life totals for the correct point?
Ah, come here, Sam.
It's anyone's game.
Toph is currently at 10 health, whereas everyone else is at a full 20. His self-damage strat has paid off.
Okay.
If, assuming he wants to be at 10 health.
Right.
No one right now is at the average, which works out to be approximately... What is that average? I don't know.
Right now, let's see, 30,
It's 70
50.
divided by 4, which doesn't divide cleanly. It should be... Oh, Sharky just told us.
70 divided by
The
4
ideal life total is
that
18.
actually-
But here's the difficulty.
Once
If
you're at
someone
18,
moves
it
to
changes
18,
the ideal
it
life
changes the
total. Yes. That's the joy about this game is the moving average really only works when enough people are at a static health total. Otherwise, while it keeps moving, it's impossible to have the correct number. So the best option is to make sure everybody's at the same or to try and kill or manage your opponents.
Yeah, I immediately just went to go.
Honestly, I don't think I can determine the game state right here.
It's a little hard to see.
I would let's go ahead and focus in on Sharky right now. Or
Sure.
no, Ska Boss.
On Ska? Let's go
Boss.
Ska.
Yeah.
I know.
And
Yeah, that's a good.
it looks like
that's a
Ska Boss
smart-
is going ahead and he's
smart
got
call.
his Frostbite in hand,
What attacks do you have?
but he hasn't been able to go ahead and
Regan
connect
and
with
Flame
anyone
Sword?
just yet.
Which is
Yeah,
stronger?
keeping that
Both
frostbite
the
in
same
order to
attack,
restrict
right?
your opponent's options
yeah.
is a really interesting play. We saw that earlier. We saw him get 2
Wait,
frostbite
is it
hits. He
even
hasn't been able to
possible
manage
get
it
the
yet.
exact average?
But it'd be
No, but
really
it's rounded
interesting
up.
to see him
So
and
if it's
potentially
17.5,
where
you
that's
want
going to hit.
18
If
at
it
the end
hits
of the
toe,
match.
or if it hits let's see. If
Well,
it
no,
hits
no, no,
toe
I
for
mean,
getting
like-
rid of an attack,
Oh,
same with
well, yeah, I
Sharky. But it
guess.
depends on
Yeah.
which attack you're getting rid of. That might matter on how they're managing your
But that's
health.
like almost
Exactly.
impossible.
Sin looks like he's really struggling with his
Okay.
recall loop. He only
I
has
can
4
take one for the
capsules
team
left in his arsenal
and
and
make
1
you
yellow in
17.5.
hand.
No, that would fuck.
That
But
is-
he's still at 20 health
I
with
don't
2 shields.
want
And if
that.
those are good enough shields, it might be really hard to penetrate that barrier.
Exactly. I think Ska and Sin can very comfortably close the match out
No,
at
Kyoto.
20 health. But what good is that going to do them?
Yeah, that would fuck
With
it up.
They have to
What?
kill Toph. If they kill
Well, I guess
Toph
we're just
and
running
don't
down the
damage
clock.
Ska, they will
Wait,
be
no,
at the
desperate
perfect
attempt.
average.
No,
That's
I was
true.
wrong.
Do they realize
help
this,
you.
though?
I don't
If
know.
I do...
Sin might not have any tools to
Yeah,
aggress
if I
onto
hit you
Toph.
once with a flame sword, you get the win.
I mean,
20, 20, 10, 20 is
I know, but it's
18
round-
points.
Bro.
But if
It's-
anyone
it's
goes
rounded
to
up.
18, then the average
So-
changes
Yeah,
again.
exactly.
So right now they have to eliminate
Now it's
Toph.
fucked, but whatever.
pull out your
no.
calculator.
Oh.
Well, that changes everything.
Hold on now.
Okay, I fixed it.
That's
If you would've started
interesting.
point,
Toph,
if I-
okay, I
that's
fixed it.
So it's
Oh,
minus
okay.
16. So 16 is
Okay.
the average.
You're never getting that frostbite hit, man. Never.
Works out to be 16 exactly.
16 exactly.
Oh, and now their health totals have changed
And
again.
now no.
Okay. I believe... Oh, now with the Blessed Water out, Ska Boss is picking up Aura and changing the health totals
Once again, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, and these health totals have not stayed static whatsoever. This
Nope,
average
they
is
have
really
not.
hard to catch.
The average currently right now is 16 exactly, based off of the fact that we have to round up.
Correct. There's a rounding up mechanic for anyone unaware. Lack of an exact
It's not
average.
the closest, it is
Exact.
rounded up.
Anyone that does not get the exact average receives no points.
Exactly.
So it is on you to manipulate your partner and your opponent's health.
Oh, Sin has had a bit of a more successful recall loop, and he's able to get a Blessed Rain off on... I think I know what their strategy is now. I think their plan is to keep everyone
At 20.
mostly at 20, but if they slightly damage their opponents...
Or
because
slightly
it rounds
damage their
up.
own.
Exactly.
Because they can manipulate their own. If they each go to 18 while their opponents are at 20, clean.
That
And that
actually
really
works.
benefits Sin, who's at the top right now. Or just kill him and have 10 HP both left. Exactly. That's another potential strategy. Keeping your and your partner's health totals the same or removing your opponent's, totally valid. But as you can see with all the healing...
Right now, 3 people at 19, 1 person... Oh, it is no longer 20.
If anyone had hit Sin right then, they would have all had the average.
Exactly. As
1
it's
minute
still-
left and
Sin
3
had the
blessed
average.
rains in
Goodness
Sin's hand.
gracious. If he uses it right now...
He's going to.
He's-
He's going to use it at the end.
right at the end to go ahead and, if their life totals stay the same, everyone except Ska Boss will gain 2 points.
Yes.
Oh,
He's going to
this is
spam them to
dramatic.
keep everyone at 20 right at the last 10 seconds.
But if he uses both of them, everyone gets the 2 points, and it's an entire wash.
I think he wants it. He's in the lead point-wise right now. He
That's
can
true.
take an average up of everyone on the leaderboard.
Oh, but
here.
Skaboss is healing up. Sharky, though, gives the incorrect call that this is a play dead. He doesn't notice that Skaboss is not slowed down.
There's the
Oh,
busted
there's the
rain
busted
spam.
Everyone.
10 seconds.
Okay.
They realize this and decide, even at the cost of Sin going to the top, as well as us.
Sin isn't going to the top.
No, he will have the top leaderboard spot.
No, he didn't.
Tied.
No, he won't.
Everyone's receiving the same points.
earns 2 points. But remember that Sharky and
Sin.
that you're
Sin and Sharky are now at the
Okay.
top.
Would you look
Toph
at
and
that?
Ska take the piece at the cost of letting their opponents gain more points on them.
everyone. Actually, it's
It's an
Sharky and
average
Skaboss.
increase. Correct.
So
Oh,
wait.
Sharky and Ska.
Exactly.
Let's go to the leaderboard to get this correct.
First, let's announce it to all of the teams. In the final moments of the match, you all established an armistice, and everyone ends with full health. All players receive 2 points this round. Congratulations.
Oh, got 2 points.
Alrighty. Let's
A rising tide lifts
proceed to
all ships.
update the leaderboard.
So what's the leaderboard right now?
I'm winning.
Currently, Sin does have the correct. No. It's Sharky, Skaboss, Toph, and Sin all gain 2 points that round. So it puts Sharky at 5, Ska at 5, Toph at 2, Sin at 2. Right. No, last round that we were doing with the lag out.
We did not count.
that-
This was the full round that counted points.
Exactly. On the volley bomb, Sharky and Skaboss went ahead and won that one with the
Correct.
most,
With the most volleys
volleys.
back and forth. Yes, it is. This is the T3 point total.
You had 3 total volleys, and you won the match. So that was a total of 3 points to that team.
We only get
okay,
the 2
I-
points with the person with the most values.
Exactly.
So this
So this
results
results
in our
in our
updated
updated leaderboard.
Alright.
Alrighty.
We're gonna go
We're
ahead
gonna
and
go
move
ahead and
on to
move
the
that
next
up.
group.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Let's
Let's
get
go ahead and
the
get the
wheel spun. I'm excited. I am taking away Toph's soundboard privileges.
Left hanging.
We're getting all the arsenal building ones right out of the way.
Very interesting.
Alrighty, all of your soundboards are now being muted because you can't control yourselves. And you're welcome, you're welcome.
You can, yeah, you're good.
Our next rule set is a spicy one. You're getting all of the arsenal building ones right out the start. This is called Left Hanging. It's a battle royale mode, and you have to build an arsenal for this. Here are the rules. The player whose environmental skill is still up, otherwise known as providing an environmental effect, at the end of the match will receive 3 points. Hard hanging environmental skills is not allowed. And if you do cause a violation, you will lose 2 points. All players will use the same character, determined before the match begins, but after arsenals have been constructed. If no environmental, and for the record, it is, guess what? A tie between Toph and Sin, which means we get to pick. Have fun with that. If no environmental skill is up at the end of the match, and there is 1 player left alive, so a player wins the battle royale, but there's no environmental skill down, you go ahead and that player, the last one standing, receives 1 point. However, if at the end of the match no players would receive any points, otherwise known as there's no environmental down, and the match ends in a draw, all players lose 1 point. Okay. Does everyone understand the rules? And are you ready to get cracking with some arsenal building? Okay. Your time starts now. Okay.
All right, let's see what they have here. Unison time? That's absolutely an option. And to answer Jesse's earlier question, I realized I'm echoing because we have this in. Okay. To answer Jesse's earlier question, soft hang's the point in this particular rule set. What's interesting here is to do a soft hang unless everybody decides to pick a jumper, in which case it's not a soft hang anyways. What that means is you have to use a movement skill. You must. If someone brings jump, everyone could bring jump, or demon's wing, or levitate, and turbs could be big here.
Turbs could be devastating.
Or midair attacks like a Rian, for example.
Personally, I want someone to spam Purify.
Yes!
Put an optimization down, jump up to an awkward spot, and just keep using Purify over and over
Exactly.
again.
Return to nature OP? Yes. Algol mentioned trigger hard hanging. That
is a completely valid strat, and if someone goes for it, I will honestly just put it out there now. Don't tell the players this, but if someone does a trigger hard hang strat, I will award that person that successfully does the trigger strat just an extra 2 points for just being the best, just hands down the best.
Incredible. Think of recall loop scientism. Oh, that's dirty.
Ooh,
that's dirty.
Although I don't see that stopping people reaching it. You'd have to have some way to go ahead.
You'd have to have a way to defend it somehow.
We also get to choose the map.
Again.
Ties. What?
Ooh.
Okay, personally, I want everyone to play JD because this is something that I learned just recently while editing assets for this tournament. You know that scarf that you think JD has? That's not a scarf. Those are cargo shorts. He wears cargo shorts around his neck. Like, the man's got style, but what the hell?
I have to see if I can find an asset.
I believe in your ability right here. Would you move that onto the other screen so I can spectate?
Spectate away.
I know. I want to see what they're doing. It looks like Toph has locked it in. And we're seeing some interesting choices. Sin, dirty as always, is rocking a memory lapse arsenal right off the bat. Got some jumps, got some cute things.
Nice, very nice.
Sharky over here, he's the big brain. I don't think anyone else has realized this yet. But with Chaos down, you can't use any of the mobility jump skills except for Demon's Wing. And no one here is bringing Demon's Wing, even though there's multiple cases of Faith being used.
I think Demon's Wing is the big brain play here.
I agree. It looks like all players are going to protect their environmental with an orb, except for Skaboss. Skaboss is taking a really interesting twist on this.
What's really funny is Sharky is putting an orb in a Chaos deck.
That's right! But you'll also notice none of the other players are bringing skills that remove environmentals.
Correct.
Because they all believe
that they're gonna hang it first.
And that their opponents will have like orbs and protection skills like that. I really want to see Sharky get rid of that orb.
I don't know if he will.
I don't know
if he'll notice.
I want to spectate that stream and see that reaction. While we're on that, would you go ahead and go into studio mode and try and resolve that?
The
Sharky's stream's a little zoomed in.
Yeah.
Remember?
We fix that.
So if we can, man, I don't know how this is gonna play out. Personally, they're all gonna play JD. No one here, except for Toph, is well versed in rolling, and he hasn't rolled for a significant time now. And also, where are we gonna put this?
I don't know. We were just talking about
I don't want to go back to Pano. We've already been to Pano.
Okay.
And we've already done Highway. I wouldn't hate seeing City. There's some really cute secret little spots to go ahead
and that debris could really end someone's flight in air.
If they take big damage as well, dead players
can't hang environmentals.
Here's a sneaky trick though. Dead players can't have their environmental removed by a crush because they're no longer a valid target for those erase all environmental
Correct.
However, no one's bringing them yet. So I don't think we're going to see the strat that I was excited for.
I would have loved to see a player hang and then just intentionally use skills to kill themselves or whirl off.
Like, or just bring, like, Fire of Gehenna and try and nuke down their opponents.
Then you have someone like Zan who says, I'd just kill everyone, and then hang the Enviro.
Time is up. Stop arsenal building. Time is up. Stop arsenal building. Time is up.
Time is up. We're about to get into the match here.
Back into the match.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Have fun, Sharky. He's not too. What?
Toph is playing a completely different game.
Toph.
Did you forget we can see your screen?
Have a little talk, Toph. have you been taking your medicine? Yeah, you gotta. It's time to join the lobby. Get in there and you switch your stream view. We don't want to see this. Okay, excellent, good stuff.
It's time to join the lobby. Get in there.
Alrighty, and unbeknownst to the players, we're going to be interviewing them as they go ahead and play this match. Who do you want to start with first?
Ooh. I want to see. I really. Toph didn't seem too terribly concerned with the game. I kind of want to hear his approach.
I do. I think that's a good call. Let's start with Toph once we get into this.
Too many buttons.
The correct player character and the
Yes.
correct stage. It looks like Ska has gone ahead and picked up on that, and they're all switching over to JD. Now, the real question is, which color are they choosing?
That is the question. That's the important question.
Sharky going with number 4. A classic choice. The cool shades.
Ask Sin. Chat seems to want us to go ahead and interview Sin.
Ask Sin? Okay, I gotcha. We'll start with Sin,
And then move to Toph.
and then see how it plays from there.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. We're gonna wait until the match starts, but let's see. Oh man, I'm excited to see how this pans out. We have the memory lapse, we have the chaos, but I'm really looking forward to that accelerate out of Ska Boss. I want to see how that plays out.
It's juicy. All right, let's go ahead.
Alrighty.
And
Just pre-roll Sin's perspective.
Yeah.
I like that. Let's go ahead and get us a little less big. Okay.
do we have game audio? We do not yet. One
Alrighty.
second.
Once you get that sorted, let's go ahead and roll up into Sin's view. He goes ahead and starts off with an orb, not a particularly fast start. Toph with 2 environmentals right off the rip, and Sharky with 1. No one yet has the pieces in their hand to go for a hang, and I'm not sure where they're going to do it.
There you go.
Sin,
Have game audio now.
2 out of 3. Alrighty. Go ahead and let's join his call.
Let's go. Where's my
It's
Discord? That's
there
right.
you are.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay,
You can
excellent.
start talking to him.
Alrighty, Sin. We're here to give you a little interview. What is your strategy for this match?
We're here to give you a little
Funny memory lapse hang? I like it. What's your plan to go ahead and get rid of this irregular rhythm that Sharky managed to put down?
funny memory lapse.
Oh, Toph already has it for you. And now it looks like someone else has put down their own memory lapse.
Oh!
We need the...
Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
It's
my.
fine.
You'll be fine,
There's no problems here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was Toph's environmental.
Oh, that's actually smart on what he's doing.
You should be able to hear Sin now.
Okay. Some early read pressure to go ahead and try and get some life totals down, but you're already kind of far behind off of that. Do you think you're going to see people trying to a massive Psycho Spear into Skabos from Toph?
Double commentary is the best commentary.
Bring in the heat. What's your plan to get back into this game?
Well, if they would allow me to get my game plan off, son of a bitch.
Well, interestingly, they got it done first.
Yeah. That's
You were just a little bit slow on the update.
Oh,
a replacement effect and the environmental is right out in the open,
ripe for picking. Toph does not have a movement skill. Go ahead and
Oh, you racist!
Oh my gosh!
And the
And the pop out from Ska Boss.
That's a whole play.
Let's wheel over to Ska Boss and see what his strategy is.
Goodbye, son.
See,
You have to move.
I know. They are hearing double, just as FYI.
Okay. Alrighty, Ska. What is your plan for this match? I see. What is the plan for this match?
Plan is to pop everybody out.
I
And
respect.
Put Enviro down right before I kill the last guy.
I like that idea a lot. I'm a big fan of it.
But they fucking hit me so hard, bro.
That Psycho Spear out of Taupe was
They comboed it.
devilish. You are certainly at risk of dying, but so long as your environmental is down, it does not matter. Oh! That was impressive blocking. Pure skill on display.
Sounds like you guys are just a tad behind.
alright, now we just hope none of them broad jump. I don't know why none of them thought about soft hanging.
Alrighty, Toph. I see you've got an interesting little game plan going right now. What is?
But
It's over.
Sin just... Yeah, there we go. I don't know why Sin had taken it down before.
I'm not sure either. You have the opportunity to hang your own environmental now.
No, I don't.
Oh,
He already put it
Not
back.
anymore.
Yeah.
Put it back up. What a Smokin' Joe rude boy. Do you have any more mobility skills left in your arsenal?
No, that was my one, and I got popped out.
Ooh.
Scavos literally just carried Sin. You know what? Ah.
Going ahead and coming in with the early aggression. You've got one shot with that railgun, or you can do your best to bide your time with those reincarnations.
Nope, it's already fucked.
Oh,
Sin already won.
already. There's a potential for a last-minute reduced gravity if someone gets rid of that. I wish you the best of luck.
I guess. Thank you. But no one's getting it. Yeah, it's over. Sharky. Yes!
Looking impossible to get rid of. How are
Oh
you
my
feeling?
God.
What's your plan for the rest of this?
I'm going to Disneyland. I don't know. I'm fucking. Where is that other environmental? Can you guys, y'all help me out? Okay, Sin is off the fucking board.
I'll
God
let
damn
you-
it.
you figure that out.
All right, well that's me.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no! Skaboss with a brutal pop out.
Yeah, you guys are a little behind, but I think it's
Wow.
that makes
It's true.
sense.
We do
'cause of
have
the-
some stream delay.
the delay. Yeah.
Well, a great showing from everyone there. Thanks for the admittedly short interview, Sharky. But I appreciate
Oh yeah,
it.
you're welcome. I wish we were all in the same voice chat though. That would.
That was insane.
That
The
was
pop out
crazy.
really came in clutch.
I know. Everyone is digging so aggressively to get those capsules that they needed.
Yeah.
They just absolutely.
It was a
neglected
really
the
five brain
triple
play
violent
to
change.
bring the violent change.
And then Sharky making that sacrifice play to take down
Yes.
the memory lapse. Just let Scott put his down uncontested.
I don't blame Sharky for it. I think
No,
you have to make
absolutely
that
have
play
to.
there, but it ended up giving Scott the window he needed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go ahead and go to our leaderboard and see that update.
Indeed.
That's gonna put Skaboss in the lead.
It will. 3 points to Skabos, putting him at a total of 8. That's a pretty
commanding
lead. What are Toph and Sin going to do to catch back up? We'll have to see with the next rule set.
And there's some interesting options.
Alrighty, that was an action-packed little match right there. Some
see what's
high highs,
next.
some low lows. 3 points go to Skabos. And we're rolling the next match already. Oh!
Another very chaotic and fun little rule set here.
We've rolled collateral damage.
You could probably guess what this is.
I get the feeling that it's rather self-explanatory. You
I would
don't
hope
have to
so.
build arsenals for this, thankfully. It's player-built arsenals. It's a Battle Royale mode. Here are the rules. The player that takes the most damage from debris at the end of the match wins 1 point. Damage will be tallied by the damage feed in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, and if the player who took the most damage from debris also wins the match, they receive a bonus point. Are there any questions? Characters are your own choice, and I do believe that there's still a dead heat between Sin and Toph. So we have the power.
We once again choose exactly where they're going to battle this out on.
We have.
I know
think
we
have
just
three
did
choices.
City.
I think Palace is a cute choice.
Palace. Some
Palace.
table throwing. Some bridge damage, perhaps.
Exactly. I want to
can
see the
it.
scuffle for
I
the
can see
bridges.
it.
Alrighty. Okay, so I honestly couldn't tell you. The way that we've ruled debris damage specifically here is that it is viewed by the damage in like the bottom left-hand corner of the screen that pops up that says what damaged you. If that pop-up says psychokinesis, the answer is no. If the pop-up says debris or like table or whatever it says when you take debris damage, it will be.
So debris throwing moves here don't do anything for you.
That is true.
Debris throwing moves here don't do
Hey, point of order for this tournament also.
I'll have to pass that by
No.
I'll have to pass that by the council.
And can we make that
No.
enforceable via disqualification?
Yes. Is the official pronunciation of debris this tournament going to now be debris, according to Sharky's request?
Considering what Sharky has done, and Sharky took that beautiful sacrifice play, I think is fair.
Thank you. I
Debris.
tell everybody I meet I am a Christ-like figure, and nobody takes me
Yes.
seriously until now. Thank you very much. It's on record. I want it in the Phantom Dust Discord.
Hey, we saw the footage with you and those sharks, okay?
That's right. I don't.
it's true.
Yeah, I don't know what that has to
I'm
do
not
with
sure what
this,
that
but
has
yes.
to do with it, but
Everything.
okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and take it to Palace, or whatever various color variety you feel, and let's get started. Whenever you're ready,
Wait a
fire the
minute.
matchup.
Wait a minute. I need something that's gonna Debris me. All right.
Okie
Alrighty. You are muted on Discord. Excellent. So we can go ahead and tune into someone's audio. Who do we want to hear? Are they all in their separate rooms?
They're all in one
That's
together
fine.
room, which,
Yeah, it's
quite
fine.
frankly, works for this.
As long as they enjoy the
By the way,
sounds of
which
each other
things are
getting
you
hit
talking
by
about?
heavy
You're talking about
Heavy
wood,
amounts of
There's
debris.
stone.
unsavory videos on the internet.
Some
with
paving tiles every once in a while.
Whoa.
You know, I need to talk to my PR guy, but
We're on Palace?
Alrighty.
yeah, we're on Palace.
Yeah.
We're allowed to play
It
any
looks
character?
like
Yeah, you're
Toph is
okay.
bringing
Oh my
a
god.
gun
You don't
near
have to stay
deck.
edgy.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I like the idea of putting out
No,
heavy
because
damage early to reduce the total amount of life you can lose
Yes,
to debris.
exactly.
And we're into it
No, you know what
already,
you do.
right off the rip.
No,
It looks like Sharky is going for that
I don't.
Oh, 4 damage onto Sharky. Right off the rip.
Already, Sharky's our leader.
That is a lot.
Oh,
Oh, the debris completely misses.
that is tragic. And, ooh, onto Scott
Take the debris.
a quick
Why?
lead.
Why am I
Sid
invincible?
cannot get a
I'm
break,
immortal.
or Sharky can't get a break.
And a healing water onto
You want the bridge
Scaboss.
to hit you.
Interesting. They're going for the tables right now, but it looks like
I do love the decoy stun into the table play.
oh,
welcome.
Toph takes a big 6 damage hit from debris. He's currently in the lead at 14. That's incredible. It's
Oh,
a death out of Sin to try and finish him out.
I love that play. Try and get rid of your opponents and then do the debris to yourself.
2 damage onto Sin for the first debris damage he's
you
taken
figured
this
I got
match.
that.
It looks like Sharky took some as well.
Throttle blaster damage. That table hit him, but it did do no damage.
Or you can say
And
0.
Toph goes down.
Toph's debris run is over. Sorry, Deborah's. Deborah's
You're
run.
right, you're right. Thank you. That is
Oh,
very
God, I'm too
important.
good.
It looks like Sin,
Sin is using Psycho Burst to try and hit himself with the railing.
Someone kill Scott.
which I respect it,
Don't let
but
it be.
also unfortunately does not
remind me
look
of that.
like
Being a bit unsuccessful.
indeed.
Don't let him be. He'll be too powerful.
Oh, a regenerate out of Scaboss.
Regenerating. Go.
So he can go ahead and take more
Damage
damage.
from debris. That's genius. But it looks like Sharky's moving up to go ahead and punch him, and he gets out of way just in time.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Sin taking the other angle.
Okay, maybe you can.
Both coming up on the Ska Boss. Sharky takes a re in the back from
Almost
Sin.
Down.
Damn, I'm a debris attractor.
Oh,
Okay,
and
well, that
Sharky's
was-
down. It's a 1v1 between Sin
Sin and Ska. And in the leaderboard right
is at
now.
14. Ska has taken 8.
Toph, I think it might have been
Toph has taken 14
I
damage.
did. I took 8. And
This
then
is. I'm gonna
an
just say
extra, like 6.
this is a terrible map for this.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
They're
throw
complaining
that out
about the map choice?
Maybe would have been.
That sucks for them.
Honestly, yeah,
Yeah, but
stop
I
being
think
in a
Alex
tie for
picked it
last.
Because it was a terrible match.
Yeah.
Oh!
Big
I'm just
dance of
upset that,
damage
like,
hit.
I could not hurt myself, no matter how hard I fucking tried to get bridges to fall on me.
Sharky upset he hit everyone else with his bridges, but not himself.
Oh my gosh.
It took like
He did
no,
take 4
that's it.
damage from
I
his
took
own bridge, but that's that.
That's it. That was a fast and furious set.
That match was quick, brutal, and very entertaining. In the lead for the most damage taken by debris, it is Toph, sitting at a grand total
Damage
of
taken by debris.
14.
It is Toph sitting at a grand total of 14. The early devastating hit from 8 damage by the bridge, followed up by the best possible table damage, resulted in losing almost all your life in the first minute to debris.
Which was
That
Good
goes
job.
ahead.
You're welcome.
And
You're fucking welcome.
Thank you, Sharky.
that goes ahead and bumps Toph out of last place. He now gains 1 more point, putting him at a grand total of 3 points.
Yay.
Who was
Have
second place
we-
on that damage?
Who won second place on that damage? That would be you, Ska. A juicy
Okay,
8
I'll take it.
damage hit from the bridge, and then some supplemental 2 damage little sprinkles on top from associated chairs and falling down light posts. I loved the regenerate plan, by the way.
Wait, I didn't take 14 because I also took another fence. So I actually took 16.
It doesn't matter. You're already
Alrighty.
blind.
Toph has
Let's
the
go ahead
commanding lead.
and spin the next one.
Let's run that rule set wheel.
Just keep it coming.
The hits don't stop here at T3. All right, and our next set is going to be... Oh,
I wanted another short and sweet one.
I did too.
Alrighty.
We'll take the next level.
Okay. We have the next rule set. This one is a little bit of a treat, and you're just gobbling up all the arsenal building ones. This one is called The Next Level. It is a battle royale game mode, and you are required, or if you don't have to build an arsenal, but you're allowed to build an arsenal. Players will compete to achieve an exact amount of aura chosen at random by the two of us. Any player to obtain that exact amount of aura will win 2 points. If the match ends in a draw, with multiple players still standing at the end, all dead players will lose 1 point. But if the match ends with a player winning the Battle Royale, the dead players will not lose a point. I will go ahead and leave you all in a shared voice call while you do your arsenal building. If you would like to leave, you are allowed to do so. But if you also want to maybe politic it out a little, I won't stop you. This random amount of aura will be determined
Right now.
I like
51.
That's pretty. It's right in the middle of being able to get there with just popping the level boosts right away.
Yep.
But it's right high enough that trying to regen that aura naturally, horrible.
Yes. To be clear, this is aura, not level. You have to reach that aura.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have 5 minutes starting now for your arsenal building. I hope you paid attention to the rules. Good luck.
Fairy Ring OP. Oh
right now.
God, that
Fairy
would be
Ring
fantastic.
is so good because if they overshoot, Fairy Ring, we didn't even think about it.
And it just wipes
That's
everyone.
So good.
It just
Steel
wipes
power
everyone.
has a use now.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
so ready for this.
Will the players think of these ideas is the question.
That's true.
Missed skills already on Sin, going the route of taking off one aura at a time and getting some damage in.
I also like Toph's take of Quantum Decay. No one is allowed to have level except for him. And I respect it.
I appreciate it. And it's having your opponents each time. So you're, and yourself though. So it is going to be kind of removing some. So I think there you just get to 99 as fast as possible. And then you split it in half.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Level baton better than miss skills? I could see that. Only loses to Turb. Turb would be extremely invaluable here.
I don't see why Sharky has Downcast or a level baton.
I don't know.
Because a level berserk to boost his
opponents.
Enemies?
Well, if they're close to the number, he can absolutely make them overshoot it. Remember,
except we specified it was aura. Not a single of these people, except for Toph, has realized that nature is a required school for this to make any sense.
We did specify it.
We did very clearly state aura. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think we're going to see the draw rule come into effect.
It's possible.
And I'm pretty sure that there's not quite enough attack in this, and everyone's just going to go full on erase heavy.
That might be the case.
Sharky packing a Trance and a Rian, he can close that out pretty convincingly.
That's a good pocket
I
decision
like that.
there. Yeah, absolutely.
And he's putting in Bundled Blaster for some reason, which more power to you, Sharky. I want to see I want to see a 20 damage Bundled Blaster. I want him to Trance.
Just because?
Overwrite that Trance with a Bundled Blaster and have 3 Vi Blasters in hand and just kill someone right off.
Where is Aura Backflow? Aura Backflow could be really interesting, especially if everyone's getting to those ridiculously high levels.
If Sharky hadn't been burned so hard in the tournament by Aura Backflow, I bet he'd put it in this one right now.
I'm sure he would.
He had a bit of a falling out, and quite frankly, I understand.
Let's take a peek at what some of these players are saying.
Yeah.
Arsenal building noises. Just dings and dings and boops.
I appreciate it.
They're very focused.
You know, I hinted to them that they could do some politicking. Because it's pretty important to realize that Ska Boss has a commanding lead right now.
Yes.
There's a 6-point gap between first and last place, and the most points you can really earn in one set 3 points.
Correct.
So that really puts the pressure on Sin, who's down on last, to go ahead and bring it up. But you can force players to lose points.
Right.
So if they killed Skabos and drew the match,
There's some
they
really
all
good
have
metagaming
points.
potential here if our players decide to go that route.
Exactly. We'll get it one of these days.
One of these days.
It looks like everyone's going ahead and fixing it, and Toph has verbalized that he is ready in the Discord.
I'm ready.
Looks like we're about to get running.
Alrighty. Y'all are all ready. Go ahead and run it when you're ready. Oh, the time is not yet up. You have 1 minute remaining, if you so choose. Your Sharky's being, having some last minute thoughts, going ahead and replacing a few things, or maybe adding some things. or
bravery
maybe just
decision?
playing a mind game.
That would be funny.
That would be funny. You know what I'd also like to see? I'd also like to see a jump. I just want to see him
Just
jump in the
because.
air. Yeah.
Just because.
That'd make me pretty happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't care about Aura. I'm just here to fly. Yeah.
Yeah. People don't fly enough.
People do. Aerial combat's going out of style. We need more.
Alrighty.
Trigger bravery decision? Oh, that would be dark.
Oh no, you gave Toph enough time to go throw that in his deck, you silly goose. Alrighty, it looks like we're all ready, and your time for arsenal building is functionally up. You have 5 more seconds. Start it whenever you're ready. That's right, we don't specify a map, and we are no longer in a tie for last place. Sin, what map do you want to play this on? Refinery coming right up. Refinery is an interesting choice. It's one of the
That is a really
largest
interesting
maps,
choice.
and it has the most space to allow people to go ahead and play around cover and last for a good long while.
It gives a lot of room for manipulation at base, which is, I think, a smart choice. You can kind of hunker down, be okay, and really be able to settle in on your strategy before anyone's going to be knocking on your door.
Oh, that's right. We haven't told them the amount of ore. Do we tell them?
We probably should.
Probably should tell them.
I think that's wise.
Alrighty. The amount of aura, thank you for reminding. I was just gonna let you stew, but Rise is a nice, apparently. You're shooting for 51 aura. You're shooting for 51 aura. Not a single one of them brought
Alright,
a
here we
graceful
go.
woods.
Oh no!
Not a single one.
They heard the word aura, right?
Some of them are running 3 schools.
I have.
Oh no! This may not happen.
I think it's gonna take a hot minute.
There's nothing that
And
can throw
I
me
don't know what Sharky's level baton
this is
is
kinda
gonna be
dodge.
used for.
Not much good, I don't think.
sorry,
See,
I'm
Little
sorry,
Berserk, a
guys.
trance.
Oh. What do you
A
mean? I'm
chill
sorry?
breeze.
You're not gonna
Everyone chill.
Is Toph's plan to draw out the match?
chill, breathe.
That would be a brilliant strategy. The problem is, he has to kill whoever he wants to have lose a point.
Go pop me
Maybe
out.
he just wants another even
pop me out, I
set.
will
Maybe
fight
he
you.
wants to grab some easy points.
Sorry.
I don't see that helping him though, because
It wouldn't, but it does seem like a
that's
Toph
fair.
thing to do.
I'm with you on that.
I knew. I knew.
Sharky is
Biscuit.
holding on to the level berserk and the downcast, and
I brought orb.
and he overrides the trance. I'm
How am I so?
really not
wrong?
liking that decision, unfortunately.
What's the best
Yeah,
part?
I think the
No
trance is
one's
pretty
right.
valuable here. The damage is
Yeah.
going to be pretty required. They thought it was aura, so they thought that's why they went 3 school.
I did.
We reportedly said
got
aura,
it.
not level.
Yeah, they just didn't listen well enough.
Thanks,
Torb
Torb.
understands orb is OP in these
Wait,
jank
no,
offs. I would
Chucky.
agree with that.
Sin
Come here.
and Toph
No,
Come to me, my man.
have
I have
Amulet
no
and
on.
Orb.
Come.
no.
Good choice,
Okay.
because Toph is
I
running
won't help
armed
He
against.
doesn't want this. You're gonna
And
get like
Skamos has a couple of
three-way
key
bracket.
erase skills.
Toph is attempting to politic here and offer assistance to another player.
That is true.
Well, under the guise of assistance.
That's true. I'm not quite sure.
A Vibe Blazer on Toph. You're gonna get to high
that's it.
or
How-
anyways.
Exactly.
Forgot already.
6-1. 6-1
No. I'm a
You got
I'm a
it. You
team
got it.
player.
You got it.
Sin is
Player,
at
it's 50.
20.
21 aura.
Okay, I thought it was.
Can you tell make out his max level? Let's go ahead and zoom in on
More
him.
target Toad.
His
after
max
this.
level is
25.
25 is his max.
Alrighty. You know, he's making some progress, and his recall loop is quite healthy. Every time he recall relearns, that takes so much aura. That's 13 aura he uses every time, and that does not regenerate quick, especially when you get into the double digits.
He's getting there to his level, but to get to the aura, I mean, he has 7.5 minutes. It's possible if he avoids attacks and doesn't use his shield, he could just regenerate to 51 aura.
Ooh.
Oh,
good dodges.
Only need one blessing. We didn't see any graceful ones.
Oh, that was almost dangerous. I think Sharky whipped out the disintegrate. Oh, that was close. Sin is not going to drop that amulet anytime soon.
I don't blame him. I would hold an amulet and orb very close to my chest in this game.
Sharky is the furthest away from having enough level to just be eligible to get that aura.
Right.
Let's go, and another one!
Sin just walks on it, doesn't even blink.
That is incredible. Let's go zoom in on Sharky and go ahead and see what his hand looks like. I see some yellows. Is he still holding on to that level berserk? He's still holding on to the level berserk. I don't get it.
I don't understand why.
There's the level boost. He should pick that. I think picking up the level boost is a good call. He has to hold on to that for a long time. I don't know how many level.
Now hitting Sin makes sense. He might hit Sin with the level berserk. I think that's his plan.
Why would he do that? That just helps Sin.
They think it's level. I guarantee you they think it's level and not aura.
That's true.
Which is unfortunate. It was specified.
Hey,
perhaps we were a little too sneaky with it.
Perhaps.
You're right. You're right.
What could I possibly have? What could I possibly have?
I don't disagree.
Sharky's playing a very engaging game of ring around the crane with Sin.
Sin sitting at 33 level.
Toph right on his heels at 32.
I just want to talk. And
Skabos is halfway behind. Sharky's just trying to play the saboteur here, but
yeah, you're fine.
Is it even possible for any of them to generate it fast enough before time runs out? Let's see. What is the increasing time delay on aura?
I think it caps out at a certain point where it takes approximately 5 seconds.
So at 5 seconds each aura level.
I'm just totally talking out of my ass.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Ignore him.
It feels right though.
I would hope so.
What do you think he is?
I would like a possible win here.
Same. You Sin's up to 19.
The best option is just to start killing people.
Yeah,
honestly, he gets his level berserk or boost off. Someone hit him with that. He's taking a lot of damage, but if he just can wait.
Oh my god.
There's Toph at 76 aura is going to have a very slow regenerative rate.
That is true.
Did he take out his graceful woods?
No one had it.
He never had it.
It's in the first place.
76 level. Well, if he has a finisher
in the lead,
a finisher here would be fun to see.
It would be.
Oh, he's at 71.
Yeah.
But
we're aiming for 51. So like.
Oh, he's probably gonna like down.
This is.
I think safely, even if they don't realize aura, no one's hitting 51 exactly. I don't think we're gonna see that this match.
I mean,
aura happy right now.
And they're very engaged with trying to mess each other up.
Sin looks like he has like those mist moves to lower
Toph needs to stop using aura. Toph has quantum decay. Toph is trying to get to 100 and quantum decay.
Oh, I'm out of the game.
That's true, but he won't have enough time to gain. They all have misinterpreted it, that's for sure.
Correct.
The only way for a point difference to happen is for Sharky to realize that there's no way for him to win the main objective. And he just starts murdering.
I think he might have. We see Rian.
And if he kills Skabos, that helps everyone.
He's targeting. He's definitely targeting.
I think that's the best play.
At some point, you have to realize I'm fucked here. I need to do something to prevent my players from winning.
Mandated therapy about it.
Exactly what I needed.
Ska's able to chill behind there. Oh! A big rain!
Oh, I love
That is
that
really
play.
good. And now Ska cannot hide.
On my level or whatever it was when it's not about levels. That's fair. That's fair criticism. I thought it was cheeky, but fair. It was cute. That's what that is.
Oh, Sharky.
I'm at 41.
Although it would have only taken us a fight, I'm pretty sure that was just
Correct. I think the optimal way to play this would be getting to 51 level and spamming dash and absorb energy until you get to 51 aura.
That's not
Yeah,
a
but you
terrible
That's
you have
an
plan.
interesting
downcast?
option.
Is that like
I would like to see how that plays
I
out.
don't know.
We didn't see
Well,
any
then you're
verb
over.
energy here.
Yes,
Although I think that would be a really good play.
He's lying.
I like
he
it a
literally
lot.
was using it earlier.
Sharky
was
is
using it.
refocusing on Sin
Liar.
right now with only 2.5 minutes left in the match.
You have to kill the person at lowest health here.
You really do. If
So
he
you go for
goes
Toph or go for
Scott,
Scott? Yes, absolutely.
I would never.
Him, he's at 57.
well, come kill him.
I can't.
No one wins this. No, they don't. And even if
You're
they still
alive.
think it's level, it doesn't matter. Sin's not getting to 51.
Yeah, there's no
There's
way.
no way. It's physically
I'm gonna
impossible.
die.
We do? Yes, sir. Welcome to T3.
Yeah, bastard. See what I'm talking
Algo
about?
gets the vibes.
don't.
There we
He's
go.
getting double teamed out the wazoo.
Good blocks, though. Good movement.
To him. Let's go ahead and switch over to Ska Boss right now. He's at a low health total, but he has a Tiger Strength blaster and is putting the hurt on.
We gotta salvage
Are we
this.
out? Oh, okay.
I
An
think we
exhaust
have-
in hand. He's gotta think of hitting Toph? But Toph has the orb.
That's true.
That was probably not the best.
Oh, Sin is close to being at 51,
No
but
meditation.
there's no way.
Toph is close to being 51. He's at 50.
But there's simply
There's no way. No way.
Let's check in on Toph real quick. Does he have a Graceful Woods?
Yay.
Oh, I hope I don't kill him at 51.
No! No!
Okay.
I was at 50!
Goes down!
Toph goes down!
Toph loses a point!
And also,
gracious.
in his mind, he thought he was this close to winning.
That's true! Oh my gosh. And Sin is at 51 level now.
This is all of this.
Toph berating, saying he had level baton. He was ready
Oh
to
my
win
gosh.
in his mind.
There's less than a minute left. Ska is at 6 health. Sharky is at 15 in a commanding lead. And Sin is at 2.
If they kill Sin.
And he's in super last place.
Oh, man.
I'm down for Toad losing a point.
For the record, you can get negative points, and if you do get negative points, you are shamed.
You are very much
Very
shamed.
shamed if you get negative points. Don't get negative points.
Lots of many bad things will happen to you.
Exactly. You might get more prizes.
Fabulous prizes.
Fabulous prizes.
Fabulous. 20 seconds.
Okay.
You were so close. You were
Alrighty.
Sin thinks he's won because he's at 51 level.
I don't know. I've been listening to some of the chatter, and I don't think he's he might be celebrating. I don't know.
My biggest opera.
It is not our job to double down. It's our job to be vague.
Alrighty. Let's
I
go.
can't wait for this reveal.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's get in this.
Okay.
I'm always getting grief. I helped you. This is how you repay me.
You're trying to help Shark. I don't know how you.
No, I told him.
There
Told
was
me the
Because he didn't know
51,
the
but he
number.
did not help me get to it though.
Well, yeah. How am I gonna help you?
Alrighty.
Double baton?
Are y'all ready for the point results for that match?
Are we still
Yeah.
keeping score? I thought we are just having a good time.
Toph loses 1 point.
Yes.
Everyone else gains no points.
Yay!
I got
Alright.
to it though. Wait. Oh, did you have to win?
Yeah,
and
you
hit
had
it?
to win.
No. You didn't have to win. You weren't listening close enough. Aura.
Yeah, it was with Aura. That's why I
It's
said
with Aura. That's right.
it would have taken forever. I highly
I
doubt.
know.
I highly
I
doubt that
said
number.
no. Why didn't you bring a Graceful Woods then, Sin?
Did. What was that? A Graceful Woods?
At 50 aura. Oh.
Oh, I know what he means. I thought he meant you have to do it all with Aura. I was like, huh? I was like,
No,
thought
no,
that-
no,
I thought
no,
that
no.
was the catch.
Oh, I
That's
get
not
it.
the catch.
I get it now.
that was yeah. I didn't think about them. I was like, yeah. I was
You
thinking about
know,
doing 3 school.
We
downs.
applaud your effort.
It
Applaud your
was a good
team.
effort. I liked all of the strategies we saw out of everyone. I wish that
I
those
appreciate your ingenuity, Sam. We are renaming that to the Great Orator if it ever comes back.
excellent. Will do. All right. Well, now we have another tie for last place.
I like choosing things.
I like choosing things
It's
too.
pretty fun.
But to choose, we get to
Spin the
see.
wheel.
Yeah, we get to spin the wheel.
Alrighty. Let's see what's next in line for these players.
And. Ooh.
All the arsenal building ones coming out right now.
Just taking them out.
Okay. I can't wait for the back half of this.
Yes.
This is going to get crazy and fast.
Yes.
Okay. Are you ready for this one? You're not ready for this one. This is a tag team match. The rule set. It is called Ouch. Arsenal building is allowed. The team that does the most damage with a single attack skill by the end of the match wins 1 point. If the most damaging shot also ends the match, they receive 2 points instead of 1. Alrighty, and we get to choose the teams. It is as a team, yes. The team that deals the most damaging shot. So you want to work together to go ahead and get as many points as possible.
Collaborate,
to
build
see-
some interesting combos.
Y'all
We'll hear from you soon.
First, we have to decide the teams.
We do have to decide
the
the
map.
teams. Who have we not seen teamed yet?
I don't think we've seen Sharky and Sin.
Let's
And
see
I
some.
think
Let's see
that's
some
a pretty
Sharky
good
Sin
choice.
action. Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, and where are we going to take this to? We should let them know before they begin their arsenal.
Ooh, it's gotta be highway.
I like high.
It's gotta be highway.
It can't be not highway. Alrighty. Y'all are on highway, and it's Sharky Sin versus Toph and Skaboss.
Can the teams coordinate with each other? I don't see why that would benefit them.
I mean, if they want to, you can send DMs amongst to the opposing team, and both the players as they're constructing arsenals are
Nothing
allowed.
of that is illegal of the sort. Yeah, absolutely.
Are there any questions before you get your arsenal building timer?
Teammates when building. Oh, absolutely. You're supposed to coordinate
Say
with your
one more
teammate while
time,
building.
Scott. If it is simply the most damage dealt by a single attack, and you only get the bonus point if you end the match with that single damage attack.
So the goal here. You want to meet?
Toph is going ahead and trying to get a clarification.
Okay. Yeah. No clarification.
Go
on
ahead
that
and
still.
continue, Toph.
We can peek in on that.
Go ahead and continue, Joe.
Okay, so if you do the most damage, that's the point. You don't need to win.
Right. The only way you go ahead and score the main point is by being the team that did the most damage with a single attack.
Okay, Scott.
And the bonus point happens if you end the match with that most damaging attack. Alrighty, are you all ready?
Can we go to separate rooms? Is that
Oh yes, I'll drag you off. Your
Alright.
time starts now.
okay?
Pretty sure.
What I think is going to happen. I think Toph is automatically going to bring in a regular rhythm or opti combo because he loves that particular
Yeah,
hidden
that little
mechanic.
interaction.
So I think we're going to see that. I think we're going to see probably a charge up move with that, and that could be really interesting. Can you judge of Anubis your own teammate?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no rules against it.
No rules against it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
that's the secret strat. You got
That's
it right on the nail,
That's
Sam.
a big brain
You
play.
end the match without one attack. You lose the match, but you get the bonus point too.
Yep.
And you can get That's 19 times
disgusting.
3 just off of raw damage. That comes out to 57. It's really hard to beat 57 with anything other than
That's
a
brutal.
juicy finisher.
So that's the most fun part of this is
Exactly.
it's teams, it's coordinated. So the idea is for them to build the most disgusting, well-coordinated combos to get that damage off. Probably thinking on their opponent, but if they think like you, Sam, maybe they're thinking about how to end it simultaneously, which is brilliant.
I really like that idea. Let's
Absolutely.
go ahead and get an overview of what they're going ahead and throwing together.
Sure.
Ooh, okay, it looks like Sin is going full on support.
Interesting.
And it looks like Sharky, we're seeing the finisher play.
Yes.
Ramp it up, try and finish her as quick as possible.
Very nice. That was something we did mention. We also, when we put this together, thought that maybe a Dance of Death for the quick combo is smart.
A brutal 21 damage right off the rip.
If your opponents can't build up their combo and you have something quick put together, 21 damage is hard to beat.
If you can one-shot players as well, that does count as the most damaging attack if you go ahead and punch 1, punch 2,
Yep.
you get the bonus point too.
It's likely easy to end someone with a one shot that way instead of waiting for that perfect moment.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm surprised we're not seeing Sin go for a Dance of Death build. Instead, he's going for a much more silver bullet, just get Sharky going right up there. But
It is an interesting take.
finisher is going to be almost impossible to go ahead and break.
Yeah, no. If you can do a finisher at the right aura level, I mean, it's going to be impossible to beat. And you have to hit.
That is the trick. I want to see. I really want to see Sharky put in a berserk, because that way finisher is
Yes.
really hard to cartwheel if you get it at a long angle. And if you put in that berserk, it doesn't matter if they block.
We're not
because
seeing
they're gonna
any
pierce damage.
stuns, which I think
Exactly.
is really important for a finisher deck. I think that would be extremely viable.
I am pretty concerned, to be honest.
It's hard to hit that move without something to support it.
Yeah. Sin doesn't think of anything else to add. That's big. They're going to be missing a very important combo piece to go ahead and...
A regular rhythm with something like
damage
Railgun. Yeah, absolutely. Something that could slow your opponent's tempo and still let you have a rush of a big damage skill could also be a very valid strat. The Gungnir charge up.
You were right on the money with that. Toph is going for the cute charge up strat with tons of buffs.
I thought he would.
Sharky going ahead and going for more... Sin's going ahead and calling it right now. He thinks that they're going to go for the buff. I bet he's going right back into that arsenal to go ahead and make some quick edits now.
Let's go ahead and check that out.
Yeah.
Start with second.
Go ahead and get their thoughts, actually. Alright, you two. What's your thought process?
That is just in case.
Alright, you two. What's your thought process? What's the game plan here?
Oh, I heard the word finisher in the lobby before, so we're gonna do a finisher.
I like that.
It's so stupid.
Hey, it's fun, right?
No, it is. It's gonna be amazing. And like, if we actually land some like high damage. So wait, if they have 20 points of health and we hit them for like 100 fucking damage, does it count as 100? Like,
Oh yeah, it's 100 damage. It's the number that shows up in the left bottom left hand.
oh shit! So I can.
It's not
Alright,
like lost.
I'm just gonna kill my partner over and over again. Okay.
You only have to kill me once, and we just
that,
kill
that
them.
works.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Also, they might be trying to do. So there's an Opti Gungnir combo that you can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
tell us more about that.
That's an Opti with Gungnir. If you charge it up completely, it'll actually do double damage. So it does like 208 damage if you're fully boosted to the gills or something ridiculous.
That seems like it would take a long time to charge.
It would, and I know Toph's gonna try it.
Well, I wish you...
Now I'm live. Yeah, so my I love the small realization, oh, I can just kill my partner. Realize he says over and over again. He doesn't think about hitting the big one-hit combo that you mentioned, Sam, but he does think about killing his partner.
I do like
which
that.
could be very interesting.
Alrighty. That is time. That is time. Stop arsenal building. That is time. Stop your arsenal building. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get back to the four-way screen so we can call out the people who are cheating. Everyone is all good.
First.
Well, this
That
is
was
exciting.
pretty good.
Who do we
I'm
think we should
excited.
spectate
Well, you wouldn't
first?
be able to kill me is the issue.
I think I want to see
I have partner lock on, right?
Toph and
So you can-
Skabos coming
Well,
out
no,
first.
you-
Want to see Toph and
Because
Skabos first?
They're going to have a
Wait,
quicker
so far?
start. They're going to get those
Yeah.
stats up. They're going to get the gun
Yeah.
gear. And I think after looking at their arsenal, they're going to have
Yeah.
more early pressure.
I
They're going to
agree.
go ahead and get up in their face and try and disrupt their opponent's plans.
Definitely.
And I'm looking forward to it.
Maybe they're gonna.
Looks like Sin's joining up and everyone is ready.
Literally just transfer yourself to one and judge your teammate. I mean, that's
The
a good option.
stage is highway.
All right, so it's got to be somebody tell
Alrighty.
Ska that we need to be on fucking highway.
Okay, we're going to have to...
I love Highway for this because of how
That is
open it
so
is. There's the
Stop
opportunity
listening.
for finisher and those long range,
Stop him. He's
high
cheating.
damage moves
He's
are
cheating.
really good here.
He is.
Let's see how this goes. I'm not good
Okay.
at arsenal building on a good day,
Man,
so like
I'm
the
psyched for
rush
this.
thing is a little bit weird for me. I love it.
I'm
but
interested.
bad.
Sharky brings up a
you are
point.
all
Make a
ready.
free call
Go
of
whenever.
every Arsenal decision.
Sharpie brings up a point that he's
Yeah,
not
makes sense.
incredibly talented at arsenal building, at least in his own mind. But mechanically, we know he's very strong, and
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
but Grace
had a
Boy is
pretty
in the
strong
back.
showing in being able to
I have
adapt to
two
other
finishers.
people's strats well.
Yeah. It was Sharky
Yeah, I backbutted
rocking
as
2
well, and
finishers
I
in a
was
Graceful
backbutted.
Woods already. And it looks like Toph and Sin
should I come
have
to
some
you, or am I
unfortunate
gonna take
spawns
I
right
have
one
now.
for
nothing. I
one more
have
set?
nothing.
But-
to boost mine.
they should be able to make it
I have
work.
3
Let's go ahead and
finishers.
zoom in
And a heat.
on Toph.
go.
Right, actually,
Toph?
go on. Yeah, go on Toph.
We're going on Toph.
Yeah, he's got that optimization, and I think he's ready to move out with some high damage attacks. Sin takes 4 damage from something.
From something.
From something.
4 damage is the number now.
4
though, yeah?
damage is the number to.
Unless that was debris? I
There
don't think
is
so.
no debris that can hit you up there. Ooh, a quick level berserk out of Ska Boss.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive. Oh,
See both the boofs on
no.
Toph and Sharky. Another level
Okay.
berserk. The Opti's gonna go down. The flame sword for the early damage could
That
be.
was 6 damage?
Yeah.
Kind of devastating.
Friendship.
Oh,
Ooh, good
close,
walk
but
there.
not quite.
Go for that hit.
Yeah!
Oh, 6 damage on Ska.
To Ska, to...
Another friendship. Now he's throwing 7.
Ooh!
Sharky does not connect.
Man, dangerous game. That optimization, I believe, does it affect finisher as well? I'm not sure.
Very well might, which could be
We'll have to see
insane.
it. That would be so much. There'd be no way they could beat that.
No. That might be some of the highest damage we've seen.
Exactly. The optimization goes down out of Toph.
Interesting lightning sword play here to try and get rid of those shields.
But a crush out of Sin in response. Immediate denial of that.
Miss on the lightning sword.
Toph's not going to be able to hit Sharky, most likely just throwing flame swords.
Probably
out of
not.
the blue.
No, Sharky's pretty good at avoiding swords like that too.
But if Ska moved up and put some pressure on,
multiple stacks of attacks, it has to be one hit of massive damage.
Yep. Because you go ouch when you get hit by that.
Hey.
It's like the name of it.
It does because you remember getting hit by a 200 damage finisher, or 199 presumably.
That feels a little. Oh!
That was 5 damage on Toph.
Onto his partner.
It counts.
Yeah, it does count.
A 7
damage.
Lightning sword on Sharky, getting rid of that shield, making him more available for more attacks. Toph's just going for the damage to kill people here.
That early damage.
If you get rid of
like
the
it.
opponents, they can't have big attacks.
They won't get his manuals are close, but not quite. And Ska has another friendship coming up.
Boost mine's going up for Sharky and Sin. I want to see what combo they have going here.
Is still at 5 because remember with finisher, you lose all of your level when you use it.
Right.
So
And
that
he missed it
finisher convert
completely.
early has hurt him bad. He's managed to get a level berserk. He's at about 10 right now. So Sharky is trying to go ahead and. Oh.
How
That
much
only
damage was
counts
that?
as 2 because it's based off of the damage in the bottom left hand.
No! But Sharky had 2.
Sharky is at 2 off of the octo laser. If they all hit,
Does not count.
it would have been.
It has to be
It
the
has to be
damage in
a
the corner of the
single-
screen. So multiple projectiles aren't great.
Oh, Scott takes a
he
big
did 9
hit
more damage with that. I don't know
from
if you're gonna beat
Toph
that.
again. But that's
In a
a 9
skirmish,
damage.
Toph
hit.
chasing
Toph is at 9 damage with a 9 damage flame
the
sword. on his
+6
teammate.
flame sword is just too efficient.
And Sharky and oh, quick transition to screen.
Where are we going?
To Sharky.
Sharky.
Oh,
Here, stand still, stand still.
40 damage.
40 damage.
That
Whoa!
40
Whoa, I have
damage.
0.
They cannot match that.
That's
I forgot
it.
that it did that.
They're not
So I
going to
did
get
41 damage.
the most
I mean, you could
damage
just jump off.
in a single hit to
we-
round
did we
out the
win?
match.
Did we beat him
But I
then?
don't see how Toph and Ska
they've only
are
done,
able to go
like,
ahead
9 damage,
and
that's
clutch
not
this
bad.
back up.
Yeah, they
but it's not
have the
one.
Sharky
base
and Sin can
points.
just throw themselves off the map.
And they are to try and make it a quick.
Like one
They
hit.
just
I
said- they
think
just said the
Sharky was
most
just
damage.
heading
They
back to
didn't say
his
one hit.
base.
That would be a brilliant play, though.
But Ska is thinking the
With
same
one
way we are.
skill.
All right, I'm gonna trust you. They said with one skill, not with one hit.
Just suicide here, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
play.
That's I
Remove
mean, I
your
don't think
opponent's play
that was
ability.
part of the rule set.
Tophu's sitting at +8, and with an optimization down, he could theoretically charge up to 48.
No, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm
But
gonna
it
trust you.
looks like they're doing
Sharky's
it.
doing it.
Are we sure?
No, we're not sure, but you
They're
seem pretty
debating whether
sure,
it's
so-
legal. It's totally legal.
It's over!
That's it.
Point to Sharky and
we
Sin.
did
The early
40
aggression from
40
Toph and
damage.
Ska was not
40
enough.
damage on
We
the
did 40, but I
finisher
don't
to
think
catch
it's one
up.
shot. I think it's
Good
cumulative.
I'm pretty
game!
sure it's
And
one-
optimization does work on it.
Yes, it
Unless
does.
they really worded it bad.
Well,
That
no,
is-
they word it very
that's-
specifically. Like,
I was.
Alrighty, that concludes Ouch. And I have to say, I said ouch when Toph took 40 damage to a finisher.
And I have to say,
That goes ahead and
I said
puts
ouch when
Sharky
Toph
and
took 40
Sin
damage to a
at
finisher.
plus 1 point each.
that goes ahead and
It was-
Sharky and
wait,
Sin.
so it was that? It was one shot,
It
not
is one
skill?
single
'Cause you
shot.
said one
It is
skill.
one
so
hit.
Sin, it looks like
It's
you were right.
gone by
but
the
I'm-
damage number in the bottom
It
left-hand
is
corner.
one
of the
single
screen.
shot.
So
It
Sin,
is
it looks
Yeah.
like
one
you
hit.
were right, but
It's
I'm-
gone by the damage number.
alrighty.
in the bottom
I
shot.
knew it. You just
That
said it first.
updates
All right, man.
our leaderboard.
Well, yeah, hell.
Let's
I
go
mean,
ahead and pan over to that real quick. See
sounds
what our
good.
standings are. Right now, in the lead still at 8 points, it's Skaboss. However, his lead is narrowing. Sharky right on his tails at 6, followed by Sin at 3 and Toph at 2.
Crazy.
There we are. Alrighty. I think we've gotten about all of the arsenal building one, or most of the arsenal building ones out of the way. I think we're going to see some quick and dirty,
Some
really
very.
impactful modes coming up. Let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead and get some points flowing.
We're
Let's
gonna
get the next one.
Absolutely. We're gonna run through these pretty quickly, I think, which is fantastic. Some of these are insane.
Oh yeah. Okay, what's this next one gonna be?
I'm kind of hoping for Oh God, My Eyes.
Oh no! Not this one. Spin it again. Spin it again.
Spin it again?
Spin it again.
No.
Spin it again.
You don't want to run this?
Oh.
We don't have to run this. It's gonna.
Spin it again. Spin it again.
All
spin it
right.
again.
Sorry,
Push
chat.
that button. You don't
Sorry,
get a
chat.
guess
We're gonna
again.
push that button.
We're saving it for the next one.
It's complicated, to say the least.
I don't want to keep track of that. That's just a punishment for me.
How about Killer Bingo?
Bingo! That's a good one. Alrighty. We've got a treat for you guys. Battle Royale mode. Here is the special little treat. I'm going to direct message each of you the order in which you have to kill your opponents. So, here's how it works. If I can find it. There we are. Okay. No arsenal building. You bring whatever arsenal you have pre-built. You receive 1 point for getting at least one of your opponent kills, like, in the right order. So if, say, your order goes A, B, C, and player C dies first, then player B, then player A, you will score 1 point. If you successfully get all of them killed in the right order, you get 2 points. That's it. That's the rules. I'm going to go ahead and distribute those lists to you right now. I just have to go ahead and go find them. I believe that would be Toph's choice. Wherever Toph feels he wants to take it.
Interesting.
I hear that as well.
You
Where-
are sending those lists over?
I
Should
am,
be
I am.
right
there.
there.
Nope, that's
I'm gonna
there. We go.
Take
Okay.
a look at that myself so I know what the hell's
Alrighty.
going on.
Da.
Go ahead and send that to me directly as well, please.
I have sent it to you directly. It's
You
in your
have!
DMs.
You have. Look,
Would you look at that?
it was like 4 a.m.
It was probably more like 6.
Shh. Don't expose our lack of sleep.
It's fine. The audio problems are the check's fault.
Thanks.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Thanks for the wave, Scout Boss. Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and give the players some time to sink in while we
Yeah,
also...
they need to go ahead and figure some of this.
How many more rounds will be played? It's
It is
pretty
a
fluid.
based system.
It's pretty fluid. We are the tyrannical dictators of this regime, and we're gonna decide. Reason being is a lot of them are very variant in time, and we're trying to play as many of them as possible, all the fun ones. Most of the next ones should be pretty quick and dirty, though.
They're gonna get a little snappy and definitely pick up steam.
We allotted about
there's like 2 that are pretty slow that we have left over, and the rest are just gonna.
We allotted about 3 to 4 hours for the event in total, so we're gonna try and just bang through and get as many good things going as possible.
Oh yeah. And we'll have a short little ending period where we can go ahead and distribute the prizes.
Yes, that would be
Which,
very fun. Why don't we go ahead and just kind of let the audience know what's going on, because obviously we have the list here that they can't see.
Yes,
let's just
that's
verbalize
true.
that.
I'll go ahead and mute myself. So we've got an interesting little set here. We have Sin. He has to kill Toph, Sharky, and Skaboss.
In that order.
Yes. So if one of those dies, or 2 of them die in this the correct order, he'll get a point. If they all die in the correct order, we'll get 2 points. Ska has to kill Sharky first, followed by Sin, followed by Toph. And Toph has to kill Skaboss, Sin, and Sharky. So what really makes it interesting, honestly,
do we have any 2v1s right off the bat?
there are no 2v1s right off the bat.
Interesting.
There might not even be any 2v1s at. Oh no, there is one 2v1.
Skaboss and Toph both want to kill Sin second. That's the spicy pick.
I like to hear that. So we might just see a bunch of 1v1s.
Right off the rip, I think so. So
Very interesting.
It's going to be sort of like a snake eating its own tail situation.
But here's the question. If you see your second player getting 1v1'd and they're low and no one else has died yet, you have to go 2v1.
If you want to get 2 points, you better.
Exactly. So it's absolutely a game about balancing your opportunities here.
Alrighty. Bragan's saying something about under their can?
I didn't see what's going on.
Yeah, what was chat saying?
Please. Suggestions for overlay for this round?
Yes.
Yeah,
that
well.
would be fair. I've got, I can copy that down as a table if you want to go ahead and get on that.
Yeah, if you can do that quickly. Again, very much apologies. A lot of time and work got put into this, and we ran out of some time.
Is currently lying about having seen the prize list right now.
Oh, wow!
This is gonna, this will be interesting.
What sort of things is he saying that?
He's not saying anything in specific. He's just going ahead and mentioning that he's taking a little gander at it. So it's like, all right,
fascinating.
Okay.
Some mental mind games there. I like it. All right, I'm gonna make that, aren't I? Somehow.
Oh wait, I get to pick the map, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Have order listed? Yes, order listed would be lovely. Oh, on each POV, we could probably do that.
This works out perfect.
Skaboss.
Their choice is Pano.
I know.
That's
I
interesting.
like that a lot, actually.
It's very interesting.
Okay, then let's change it.
Uno momento, chat. I know you want some overlays. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna get it.
Holdback is closed, isn't it?
No.
No, there's literally I can't tell the fucking difference between these.
The only difference is that Earthquake has a slight screen shake every now and then.
I
Like
didn't
the
even know
slightest
that.
Okay.
I wonder what their plan is here. They're talking about target all moves.
That's pretty juicy.
It is. It's probably a good way to kind of get a jump start on your next target. It's kind of thinking forward.
I'm trying to think. We didn't actually specify what happens if someone dies at the exact same time.
Figured out the prize.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
And you know what? If it does, we'll make it up on the fly.
Absolutely. Welcome to T3. All right, here we go.
Okay.
So this is Sin. We want Sin's order.
Sin is going to be Toph,
Toph.
Sharky.
Sharky, it's a little bit. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
Panic is mandatory.
Panic.
Then
I like panicking.
Ska.
Oh, why did I put so many spaces? Then Ska.
Then Ska.
Yeah, I'm just playing some random game called the Rim.
And I'll just resize that real nice and
Excellent. There we go.
quick. Very pretty.
Okay.
Ska next.
We're going ahead and currently finishing the overlay right now, so the spectators can have at least some semblance of an idea of who has to die when. You've got about like 3 minutes if you want to play one round of Gartic Phone. I won't stop you.
Or maybe do some politicking.
Some what?
Politicking.
Ooh, that is true.
There's no laws against social play.
That's true. I will remind you that Ska Boss is currently in the lead. And sorry, what were you saying, Ska? Okay.
There's probably a benefit here to, no matter who you are, getting rid of Ska first.
Absolutely.
Once Ska's done, everybody can, well, fight it out for that last remaining
That's
point.
true.
Unless you're really greedy for those bonus points.
Ska dying first is good for Toph
Yes.
and no one else.
Who am I looking at? Sharky, Sin, and then this is Ska's list.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Toph. Sorry for the delay, chat. If you need,
all
grab some
good.
popcorn, get a drink, use
On the
potty.
subject of getting a drink,
Grab that energy
Lord
drink.
knows I need one.
Keeping you alive.
Oh, my legs. I jumped too much at the Gex concert.
OBS, you should just be able to insert text source. Absolutely. How's everyone enjoying T3 so far? I know there's been some technical issues. It's partially because it's in person. There's a little bit of crossbleed. Hopefully T3 Season 2 will be a little bit cleaner. But regardless, I hope it's been a blast. I hope everyone's been enjoying thus far.
I've been having fun making our players suffer.
Man, the games we've seen have been fantastic.
And quite frankly, it's just a win for me.
Who's playing in Season 2? That is
We have-
undetermined.
Yet to determine. We've got one person in the pocket, and then if you're interested, go ahead and send a direct message to me or Rise, and we'll go ahead and try and find you a spot
Absolutely.
sooner rather than later. We make no promises, but we've had some
We've had a
pretty
blast.
solid turnout right here.
It's
I would
really
definitely
good.
do this again.
Oh, 100%.
Not sure.
Not next
when.
week. Yeah.
It's a
Not next
little
week.
bit of a production.
Probably not in person. But, you know,
I mean, you know,
you never know.
next time Gex are in town, give me a call. We'll make it happen.
Yes, the Gex concert was very worth it. Yeah, and this was nice too.
Alrighty. This is the last overlay for Toph, right?
This is the overlay for Toph, and then I believe I'm missing Sharkies.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
cool,
no,
cool,
this
cool.
is the overlay for Toph. That's fine.
So the overlay for Toph is going to be Ska, Sin, and Sharky.
Ska, Sin, Sharky. And then once we're done, just go ahead and double check my work, and we should be ready to roll in just a few more moments.
Okay, let's go.
Resize that so it doesn't look like ass.
Where did it go? What did you do?
It looks like ass. Actually, it probably shouldn't be in that corner, right?
In that corner's fine.
Isn't that that's obscuring player details? I know my Phantom Dust.
Also, it being white text is going to be a little interesting, but it'll be fine. It will be fine.
Everything is fine. Nothing is the
Everything is-
problem.
Passable.
Everything is passable. Everything is great when you're in T3. Sounds more fun to play and not at all dreadful. Oh yeah, no,
Oh
absolutely
yeah,
not horrible.
absolutely. It's
Not terrible.
such a good time.
Gag reaction.
What?
Alrighty, this is
Okay,
Sharky.
there's some
vote for your own?
Discord
Like, what?
soundboard happening again.
No, I didn't.
Thank
Oh
you,
yeah,
Toph.
I just muted everyone already.
The votes just.
I hear one of the stream
Auto
chats.
voted for me. That's
And then this
We are
last one should
finishing
be
the last
I knew that
overlay
lots
right
of my
now,
best.
and
Are we ready to go yet?
quite frankly, I think they
the
can
last overlay right now.
It's so close.
start it in 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Have a good little count to yourself, and then yeah.
Start it in 30 seconds. 30
How do
Have a
I-
good little count to yourself. And then, yeah.
How do I get
I
out of this
promise you,
thing?
we might have this all done before next time.
It's time to start.
It's time to start.
29 28, 27, 26,
Not
25, 24.
Counting out loud,
23,
I could
20,
do with that.
20, 24, 19,
Alrighty.
4.
You all receive
That's
your direct message with the order in which you're supposed to
Alright.
eliminate your
Kill
opponent. You
people
all
in order.
received your direct message with the order in which you're supposed to eliminate your opponents. You get 1 point if you get at least one of them in the right order, and you get 2 points if you get them all in the right order. Them's the rules. And we're ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. Good luck.
Already time
I
to
feel like
kill.
everyone's gonna go at a specific mister.
That's an excellent question. Where do we want to go?
Ska Boss is already politicking and trying to sick everyone on Sharky.
Let's hit
so
Ska.
let's look at Ska.
We can talk about that. We can talk about this. Hang on.
I like how we all.
There's already chaos going as people are trying to figure out
yeah.
what to do next. Healing
Ska
waters, interesting choice.
Has a frostbite.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I don't
but you're in the
see
lead,
how that
so if
helps
we
too
kill
much.
you, it benefits
Multiple
all.
speed ups out of Sin and Sharky already.
The evasion
They're going to be
tactic.
impossible to catch without an Armorous or a Purify.
Very clever
Well, you're
move
gonna do
there.
vicious balance, I can already tell.
And it looks like Toph has
The vicious!
balanced.
He
He spent 5 health right off the rip
He did.
to go ahead and Mephisto's and Vicious Balance, but he took like 5 aura from
but if you
each
kill
other
Toph has a
player.
guard for sure. What else is he running here?
He's got a guard, a Tiger Strength, and a Lucifer's. He is flush on aura though, which is a little unfortunate for a Vicious start. because he wants enough
Lucy's.
time
He
to-
wants to be at low health. That is a dangerous
I
game.
think he's hoping to have like a Swift Punch. And maybe have a
I would assume
transitional
so.
phase. Yeah,
There's
there
the
it
Swift
is.
Punch.
So I
Okay.
think he just wants to get up in there, and his first target is
It's gotta be
Ska.
Ska. He's moving up.
Oh yeah.
Ska has a lot of yells. We know some of those are healing.
Sure.
What's up, buddy?
Ska down at 13, and there's the healing.
Alrighty.
Already
And
back up,
He is going to drop soon. Sin is moving up to try and take out his mark.
which is Toph.
Yeah. Oh man. They're all 1v1ing fighting someone else who's not fighting back.
They are. It's a lot of posturing right now.
Exactly.
A lot of moving around, figuring out what's going on.
You don't really want to take pot shots at the people who aren't chasing you down
No.
or are next in line. Big hit onto Ska Boss.
Well done.
He has no attack with which to defend himself, and he's burned through 2 healing waters already.
Can someone tell him stop?
Oh.
Oh.
They're comboing into Ska Boss for some reason.
Why? I mean, Scott is in the lead. So removing that leader makes sense. But it's very beneficial to Toph right now.
Exactly. It benefits Sharky and it benefits everyone really because
For Scott to go down first?
Right, yeah.
That's what we were talking about. It's not going to give... Someone will not receive bonus points.
Exactly.
But everyone
Big
could
flame sword
potentially, yes.
out of Ska, and now he has attacks to be able to put counter pressure onto Toph.
Was that the mind reading?
It was the mind reading,
I don't need. I just threw it away.
which doesn't really do too much in this call right now. Sharky's shooting at Toph.
If you die first, but then the others die in the right order, how does that work?
Then you
still
have
receive the
potential
points.
to receive 1 point. If you die first, it is impossible for you to receive the full 2 bonus points because
your own
you're
first death
supposed to
position?
live. So
Yeah.
the person in the last queue will.
You would still get the 1 point. You
Yeah.
would just not receive the double.
The trick is that if you do die first, it eliminates you from the first and the last option
Correct.
to score. So it's rather difficult for you to luck out and get that 1 bonus point. Dying
Ooh.
second is pretty alright.
Sin going for that high damage hit.
That's probably a 1 shot onto Toph.
And that's who he needs to die first. Toph is in a precarious position here.
And Sin
Ska
is
is
faster than Sharky.
he's trying to angle on Ska, but he has to really be aware of Sin behind him.
Oh,
Sharky
Psycho
hits!
burst onto Ska Boss. Let's transition over to Ska Boss and how he's going to handle this triple pressure. Toph goes down to
Sin has at least 1 point officially. Toph, the first death.
Sin is the only player who can score the full bonus points with his 14 damage Dance of Death that can kill anyone in this lobby.
Well played.
Fix your lag.
Dance is a
Catches
great
Sharky.
option here.
That's going to be the end of it. Oh, but this
Sharky,
right now
turn on your-
is. Oh wait, no. Toph had Sin as his second.
Toph
Never
had
mind.
Sin in his second,
Never-
yes.
What? No, why?
Sharky wants to kill Sin now because he was his first, so it is functionally a double team against Sin
Ooh.
right now. Big frostbite whiff.
Yup.
That wouldn't actually impact
Sin's
him.
next shot has to be Sharky. He's
Yeah.
looking for that big hit on Sharky while trying to avoid the damage from Ska.
If Ska, oh my gosh!
Sharky!
Oh, it goes
I don't
Toph,
think I got any of
Ska,
Wait, no, I did.
Sharky.
Wait,
And the
let's
game
go-
is resolved completely in a matter of 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh!
Toph, Ska, and Sharky, and no one receives the bonus.
Sin, kill Toph first, gets 1 point. And Toph goes ahead
Did you say? Did you?
and
say
gets it as
first
well
attack
because
or
Sharky
what?
died last.
So Toph and Sin receive 1 point each.
receive 1 point.
'Cause there's
The
a team.
underdogs are moving back into this.
You could do that.
Yeah.
That was
It just sucks
an
that you
explosive finish. Y'all went ahead, and none of you were able to get the full order correct, unfortunately. But both Sin and Toph successfully killed one of their opponents in the right order, which results in
Nice.
both of you earning a point.
A point.
Who's gonna?
You know what? Nobody tell him.
Yeah, we won't tell them. They're clueless.
He's a
We're
bit
being
lost.
called clueless.
Clueless, por qué?
I think they're we didn't specify opponent killed though. It's fine, take your points and be quiet. Alrighty, next game mode.
Appreciate your input and sound? What sound?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Algol was basically the TLDR. Oops.
This guy.
Yeah, well. Technology is hard. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you thought Killer Bingo was interesting.
Alrighty. This will be kind of familiar to people who watched the teaser video. It's in the same sort of vein. It is a tag team match. The name of this is called Sneaky Fish. The objective is points will only be awarded individually. Okay? And let me make sure I have it in front of me. A player will score 2 points if and only if they win the tag match and they're the last player alive on their team when the you win screen appears. That's all. So, that's all.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, as the leaderboard currently stands, Ska still in the lead with 8, Sharky behind at 2, and last
my
in the pack is Sin and Toph at 4 and 3 respectively, but they are gaining. As last in line, Toph, you get to decide both the teams and the map.
Wait, I'm still
Oh.
at 2?
No, you're at 3 now.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah. Even if it was by accident, but still, hey. Okay. Let's play Palace.
Okay.
Okay. You gotta still decide the teams.
Actually, yeah. Hello. Triple Beeple.
We can hear you.
What?
We're
Yeah.
waiting for your tag team choices.
Oh, we get to choose.
You get to choose.
You get
no
to
we.
choose because you
There
are
is
have
no-
the least number of points.
Oh, okay. Actually, can we play Refinery with Sin?
Okay.
Me
Yeah.
and Sin, me
Refinery.
and Sin.
I gotcha. Good luck.
How can I troll him the
Not
hardest?
not sunset. What's that? What's the like green refinery? Acid. Put acid.
Hey, he wants it specific as well for his game plan strat.
I need it.
He's scaring me. I don't want to play all this
Because
team
the
anymore.
slide lasers blend in, you know?
Rise.
TLDR, interesting opportunities on Refinery because you can self-damage, giving you the opportunity to spike the opposing team if preferred.
Exactly, yeah. I think the main plan is that Sin and Toph are going to work together at the first. What do you want?
He's gone.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Am I allowed to choose the game rule? Not as in like the literal
No,
session
it's-
game rule, no?
No, it's
Oh.
just a standard battle. And I like your thinking, though. I like your thinking.
Funny.
That
was
would have
gonna
been
put special in my
hilarious.
I was gonna put special
Oh
in my
no!
Honestly,
Special environmental rules, that could have
that
been
would be
interesting.
pretty interesting. But yeah,
That could have been interesting. I think
we're
the
ready for it whenever you guys are. And yeah. Yeah. I'm working on it. Chill. There we go.
I think the real trick here is knowing when to take the opportunity to backstab your partner in a way that doesn't disadvantage you.
Yeah. I think the best bet is to try and get both of the teams to engage in a 1v1 like right off the rip.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Ska has misinterpreted the rules.
Uh-oh.
I think.
mean, yeah, you
I just
wanted
heard him
to-
say
Yeah, I
we
mean,
have to kill
honestly.
them and remain alive.
Oh no.
Either way, we'll
Oh
That's just a normal game.
no. Yeah.
All right, Scott.
I just think Sharky has picked up on you and was like, yeah.
No.
Sharky out here going ahead and playing it dirty.
No additional clarification will be given.
I don't think we go ahead and provide interviews in this one. Just to let them stew.
Let
a
it
little bit.
simmer, man.
We're going ahead and seeing them come in right off the rip. A little bit of
Some blaster action.
back
Good
and
trade.
forth.
Yep.
Perfect trade between Sin and Sharky. Let's go ahead and get Sharky's perspective on this while we're
Absolutely.
in the voice channel. He's putting the heat on Toph. He's got an eliminate in his hand, which is kind of cheeky. Could you like just make a smaller and slide?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You look at that. Look at us go. Okay.
Oh,
Optimization
okay. I
comes
think I
down,
like
going
that.
ahead and giving Sharky and Ska the ability to put some extra pressure.
Absolutely. Have some pretty cheap.
Infinite earthquake.
Infinite earthquake.
Oh!
This is dramatic. Both of them have Psycho Shell, so they can just keep blocking it.
They do, but they're not able to really do damage to each other in this situation.
my.
And if they take the opportunity to, they risk. Oh, the double block!
Psycho Shell barely blocks.
The Psycho Shell off with the earthquakes going on beneath them. I think Toph may have gotten interrupted there.
Let's go ahead and check in on Toph's perspective. Skaboss is probably putting the pressure on.
Toph
Oh
is,
no, Skof is just fine. He's
Toph is just throwing. I think
just
he
getting
took.
hit by his own earthquake,
I
which
think
is a bit of a mistake.
It happened.
Sharky is taking serious damage, and Ska is living very well.
I really want to get this off.
Scared.
Though. My
And Sin and
arsenal-
And Sin and Toph are low health. Ska might take another win
Let's
here.
check on Ska's hand to see what sort of skills he has to close the match out. An ice sword and a gravity press. Oh, that's dirty.
Scott playing pretty conservatively here, staying in the back, but has some disgusting opportunities with those attacks.
I like it a lot. And that Fortress of Iron.
Oh, it's a good hit.
Oh!
But he's gonna gravity press? No, he misses
He's
it.
gonna save it for Toph.
Oh, that's genius.
And that ice sword is gonna make the Sin drops off.
But remember, Scott may have misinterpreted
Oh!
the rules. That's it for anyone.
points!
Oh, you got a point.
No points.
Oh!
The backstabbing did not occur.
Well, that goes ahead and
Maybe thought this out a little bit.
that goes ahead and concludes the match. It was
That.
quick and brutal, and
Of course, he brought that
no
sack
one
counter.
wins any points
Oh, okay. I mean,
because
Oh, I thought we would have got him.
the rules stated that one player receives 2 points if and only if they are the last player alive on their team when the you win screen appears. And so
Oh,
you just
okay.
won the tag team match. So congratulations on
I
your
didn't
victory.
I didn't mean to kill him.
But no points.
Numbers,
No
they got
points.
No points. So yeah, the leaderboard stays the same, and let's just get right into the next one.
Players, you want
How many
to
more
play
can we
another
squeeze in
game?
here?
No.
on Windows 2.
Oh God, my eyes is the selection.
Skas is being quiet right now.
Sky is on Windows as well.
He is on Windows?
Yes, he is on PC.
Excellent.
That's confirmed.
Okay, so
Let's take a look at the rules.
let's read these. For the record, this is Rise's decision, so for everyone suffering, I absolve myself. It's a battle.
Apparently, it's a tag team.
It's a tag team match. It is a tag team match. That's right. Someone miskeyed that. Ignore that. Players are going to play out a regular tag team match.
Mash that upside down.
Toph, go ahead and. Oh, wait, no. I lied. This one is special. The player who has the most points decides their tag partner. Before we read any more rules, Scott, who would you like to be your tag partner this match? Excellent. Ska and Sin versus Sharky and Toph. The other team gets to choose the map. Sign. Interesting.
Okay.
Double check the microphones again, Rise.
Our microphones?
Yes.
Okay. Can do.
Okay, that one's good at least. So we're on sign. I was going to have to ask you to specify which color, but you don't have to because there's only one. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna need you to go hit your Windows key and search for display settings.
I need to hear the reaction.
You are
for this.
in. I believe it is.
Yeah, he did. He's yeah.
Okay.
I need to hear the reaction.
You are in. I believe it is in display settings.
Okay.
It might not be in display settings. Rise, you're the one who made this. Where is this?
Uno momento. It should be under.
You found it? Oh, there it is.
You're going to go to settings, and then you're going to go to ease of access.
Access. I have accessibility. Is that?
Ease of access.
Is it a high contrast?
No, it should be ease of access. It is not high contrast. Go ahead and wait. Do you have Windows 10?
I have Windows 11. So is
I have
that?
Windows 11.
That's fine.
Well,
I
I,
have-
don't know if it's that. Let me check if it works.
Okay. For those on Windows 10.
Go on.
You're going to go to ease of access under settings, and you're going to scroll down, and you're going to click the button that says invert colors.
Okay.
For Windows 11,
And you can return to Phantom Dust now.
I've got inverted colors on for mine already now.
what?
I've already got inverted colors for. I went to accessibility and then color filters.
Excellent. Thank you, Sharky.
I got
For me,
one.
that's still on.
There is a little bit of stream delay, but I'm not
Inverted,
seeing
you
it
say?
bugging it.
Inverted?
I can fix that.
Yeah, I did, and I picked color filters. I enabled
there
it,
it is.
and then I inverted it.
That's it.
Excellent.
Honestly, this
Alrighty.
game looks beautiful on this. I don't know what we're complaining.
I know, right? It's fantastic.
Is
A
my
lovely
stream-
little-
Is my
Okay.
stream inverted too?
So
Oh
Mine
yes, it
isn't.
is.
Mine
Awesome.
isn't, sadly.
We're checking, making sure your technical things are
If
set.
you want to, I can send a picture of my TV.
Are you using display or using phantom dust capture? on your OBS?
Hilarious.
I would have to turn on display capture real quick.
let me
If it
see
is
if mine
not too
mine
difficult,
mine
go
isn't
for that.
inverted. I just looked at mine. And mine
Display
isn't
capture
inverted.
is preferred if possible.
If not, don't
Alright,
sweat
now
it too
now I
much.
got it.
Okay, excellent, excellent. We're going ahead and getting those. There we
There we
go.
go. There's a couple
Let's
of
go.
those.
Okay, okay.
Is it working on my end?
Not yet, Toph, but there's
It's
a little
beautiful.
bit of
It's
stream delay.
fantastic. Just wait until you hear the rest of it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. I see.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
we see
no.
it now. We saw it on yours, Toph. Toph, could you change your OBS to display capture?
I guess. Yeah.
Same for you, Sharky.
Oh, what?
Just add a new source and make it display capture.
I don't have OBS, so let me deal with this
PD
shit.
should look like this is a default. They chose sign. They're going to play with this on sign.
This is going to be beautiful.
Oh god, dude.
Okay,
Blues
it looks
are
like
yellows.
Toast is. Look,
Oh,
you
oh,
are
Oh
purple.
god, I have to
Almost
figure out
like
what the
Toast.
colors are. You're right. Shit.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in a second, but
Oh,
I have a
So-
question. I have.
Oh,
Sharky's
Sharky's looks like it's working.
Sharky's looks like it.
Well, am I displaying the
maybe
phantom
he's
dust?
just a sicko on.
Is doing things.
Okay. Well.
Oh yes, you are. Well, no,
Oh,
not
it's playing
Phantom Dust.
Phantom Dust.
You have your settings screen.
Is my thing on?
But that's my
I'd like to
first.
see Phantom Dust.
So I'm on display capture for monitor 2, which
Mhm.
Phantom Dust is on, and like it's just a white blank screen for me.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, like
If you
Is
go
my
ahead and
display-
put focus on Phantom
Oh,
Dust
my
by clicking
display
on
looks
it.
normal.
wait, sorry,
Yeah,
focus.
Phantom Dust with that monitor display capture going.
I mean,
See if
it,
that goes ahead and brings it up.
I mean, I clicked on it. Yeah, so like.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Your
Don't worry about
colors
it.
are
We have-
inverted, correct?
They are inverted, yeah.
I believe your colors
Excellent.
are inverted. We have the technology. I will fix it.
And we
And it-
also have two other perspectives.
shows-
It's all good.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, don't bother applying color filter just yet.
Okay.
We'll just go ahead and watch from the other two perspectives, and it'll be a-okay. I will now proceed to read the rest of the rule set. It's pretty simple. Winning team gets 1 point. Losing team, you have to play with the inverted colors on for the next set. And that's that. We are ready. Oh, yep, Toph got his sorted.
Toph got his, so Sharky, you're the only one. But that's okay.
That's
we
fine.
believe you. We trust
I mean,
You are,
I-
in fact, a trustworthy shirt.
I can take a picture of it. and, like,
No,
send
you
it,
you
like-
don't have to. It is all good. Whenever you're ready, let's get it rolling.
you. No, it's no worries.
There we go.
Oh god.
I'm playing something stupid.
Oh wait, we're all in the same problem.
On Sin, yeah.
Oh
Look
my
at
god.
that quantum amp.
It's rather hard to tell what's happening.
It is painful. And I
It
imagine it's also painful for our players.
It is ungodly. It is,
We are also.
might I say, sinful.
One could say that.
One
for
could
sure.
say that, yeah.
Toph takes an early 5 damage.
What's
Oh,
fascinating
that shield breaker is green. I hate that.
What's really interesting is that lasers are going to be dark instead of a bright color.
That's true. For some reason, it looks like Sharky is hitting his partner. Maybe he just wants Toph.
He does
to
know
suffer.
that that's not required in this game
Yeah,
format.
I know. They're just trying to win the tag team.
I am the loser as also winning. Yep. Also losing. Yes.
Everyone loses in this rule
Welcome
set.
to T3. We all
Exactly.
suffer together.
That twist laser
Oh, that's
looks baller.
that's kind of pretty, actually.
Man.
I like that dark. Oh, the shadow is white.
Oh, you're
The shadow
right.
is white.
Oh my gosh, this is preposterous.
Boost mine.
Toph is at +4, and Sharky is just sort of
Getting an angle on you.
Just
bullying. Oh no.
oh.
Launches an octo laser.
I also saw the lightning storm above his head there.
That was pretty baller. Toph is at a low health total, a big stat buff that I don't think anyone has an answer
Let's see
to.
what Ska's doing here.
But his partner so far.
Oh, Ska's in the air, looking to get an angle with that Stormblade.
Look at the scenery.
That is something else.
Oh man. And the jump lifts are green. Wow.
We can't hear Ska. Oops.
Oh
up.
yeah.
That is incredible. Narrowly misses. Oh, Stormblade doesn't find its
doesn't quite
purchase.
connect. Sharky's playing a.
Sharky tries to. Looks like annoying gift.
I think that's what that skill is. You really cannot tell based off of.
It's rough.
Toph is at 1 health. He's supposed to be the damage here with a +4, but he just has not been getting the pressure on. Although Ska's Stormblade costs 9 and is about to be useless. The pressure that Sin has with his vibration laser is pretty substantial though.
The break on the glacial wall on Ska could be big here.
That +4 damage can break his Fortress of Iron on Ska
It
Boss.
sure
if he
can.
wants.
Now, Toph is a glass
Stormblade
cannon
onto
right now.
Sharky and Ska Boss falls off the
Ska
back.
dips.
Ooh, a memory of battle.
Toph is trying desperately to stay alive here. He's got Sharky standing with him.
He needs to play much closer to Sharky.
Absolutely.
And Sharky needs to play closer to him.
Sin and Ska look like they're kind of taking it right now.
I want Toph to move in close quarters and start manualing those vibe lasers.
Oh, that was a good opportunity to hit it again. Waits a beat.
Where is Sharky going?
Away.
That's not
I can't
the right
see
direction.
what's going on with Ska here.
Nice. We just need to kill.
Quick
Ska and
lightning
Sharky.
bolt.
Toph's at one with a
onto Sharky.
ridiculous pickup to try and make here.
Sin has a vibration laser and a blaster.
Oh, good cartwheel.
Clutch dodge. Toph's hand is only attacks. And how are you going to find your partner when the map looks like this? Oh, he gets it! He makes the pickup just in time!
Now we gotta go look at Sharky, even though I don't want to.
And Toph falls into the void. Let's go ahead and take a peek from Sin's perspective because he has the most pertinent pressure onto Sharky.
Ooh, a great angle
And
there.
It sounds like Sharky has a guardian angel.
That's not the best shield for this situation.
It is better to block with a guardian angel
Than
and
not at
take
all.
2 from a vibe blaster for vibration laser. I don't know.
Oh, a sneaky octo laser. What a bold decision on a pickup run. Oh, there's the vibe laser.
Oh no, the spam!
It's getting laid down.
And he goes down. Sharky and
Gee.
Toph consigned to another match of inverted colors.
Y'all are super lame and have to play super serious arsenals.
Just accidentally closed it.
And that is the game. 1 point to Ska Boss and Sin.
Oh my.
Let's go ahead and take a quick peek.
Up and coming at 5 and Toph at 3.
Very interesting.
Pretty substantial set. And fun fact, Toph and Sharky, you get to play with that inverted colors for one more match.
I am quite curious to see how that's going to affect the next match because we already know these rule sets are very unconventional. So what happens when you have an unconventional rule set and ridiculous colors?
That's true.
I guess we're gonna find out.
We will.
Let's roll it.
Alrighty.
Here's the wheel. We are fast approaching removing some of these where I think it maybe 10 or less now.
I think we've got about 2 or 3.
Oh,
Oh no.
that is very interesting.
Alrighty.
That is very interesting.
So
First the ears.
I hope y'all are ready for a little bit of a doozy here.
I hope y'all are ready
We've got
for a little bit of a doozy here. we've got code word as the next rule set. It is a tag mode with player build arsenals. Before the game starts, each team is going to decide on a code word and inform us of their choice secretly. A code word cannot be an article, conjunction, or preposition. If an invalid code word is submitted, you'll have a chance to go ahead and resubmit a valid. For instance, you can't use a code word as the or and or in or something along those lines. But shield would be perfectly fine. If all players will be in one shared Discord voice call when the match begins. And the team that says their code word the most during the match receives 1 point.
Pronouns and names are not allowed.
Should
Correct.
cover everything. Verbs, adverbs, nouns, adjectives, adverbs. We're all happy with that.
Anything you want. No articles, proper nouns. Other than skill
proper
names.
nouns are
Other than skill
plenty fine,
names,
just not
yes.
player names.
Sure.
And that is that. Toph, you get to pick. Who do you want to be on your team?
You get to pick.
Yeah.
Who do you want to be on your team?
Whoever wants to be. I don't care.
You gotta pick.
It is your duty.
Let me pick a roulette.
He's getting a wheel.
That is right.
We're the wheel guys. We have the wheel.
I know, but like,
Toph, what are you doing?
on.
Just spam say like 10 words. So here's the thing, Sam. You can do that. But spam say 10 words? I suppose that's fair.
true.
That's a fair strategy.
I-
It's a fair tactic.
We should stop giving them strategies while we're on mute.
Yeah, it's up to them.
You know what? That's true.
I
Ooh.
feel like it's hard to keep.
Alrighty. That's
10 words in
Ska
your head,
and
though.
Toph versus Sin and Sharky. The two of you commune in direct messages and then go ahead and send me or Rise your code word. We will secretly annotate it and let you know if that's correct. Good luck. Also, since Toph went ahead and took our wheel shtick, I'm taking away his choosing privileges. We're gonna play it
Ooh, okay.
on lane.
On lane. There you go, players.
There we go.
Get ready for lane.
Have fun with that. Absolutely. If you do happen to select one that is not allowed, we'll go ahead and let you know and you'll get a pick again. No problems. You can't use articles.
Damn it. We're talking about how difficult it's going to be to take tally of this, as well as what the best strategy would be. I think a skill name is probably safest.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Song lyrics or something would work too. It'd be great if someone just started singing a
belting it.
chorus.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun to watch.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Okay, it's Ska and Toph.
Did we give them a time limit for this?
No, we should have.
Let's make one up. They have until about a minute left.
Okay, works for me.
Other languages permitted? I'm gonna say no.
What? Yeah, no, it's.
He's saying yeah? I mean, it wasn't. To be fair, it wasn't forbidden in the rules. If Toph decides to
Check your Discord. You might have been direct message some code words.
some juiciness,
I haven't been direct message.
I've not. We've not received it. I hope
Okay,
they don't put it in
you
the
have
general
to tell
chat.
us the code words. So not your opponents, but direct message me your code words so we can be keeping track of it. They just forgot that part.
Oh, yeah, it's
So-
kind of important.
You know, I was like, sure, I'll just count all of the words you say. We'll just make a big
Yeah.
spreadsheet.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Wait a minute, we should have just... I mean, it would have taken even more time to prepare. But next time, voice language model.
Oh no. Oh god.
That'd be horrible.
It guessed like 5% of the time.
Exactly.
Oh.
Great.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time.
T4.
T4.
Ooh, okay, we're getting Sharkies.
Oh, here we go.
Laser. An excellent choice.
I like that a lot.
Okay.
On lane, not a bad choice.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Logistical nightmare? Yeah, a bunch of these are.
Oh, okay. You need to tell me, Ska and Toph. I don't have any DM from either of you.
You're running out of time here. Come on. We secretly imposed a time limit you don't know about. Pick it up.
Don't know what happens when it runs out.
Death.
Excellent. Okay.
Is
Okay.
is that
That's not really a word.
I think they have to rethink that one. I believe Toph's team just tried to use an abbreviation.
Which is not a word.
It is not a word.
It's a proxy for multiple words, and
Yeah, we're gonna get very technical on this. Bring our inner English teachers out.
we've gone with vibe.
So we have vibe and laser. I wonder what people could be bringing.
It's a mystery for
Who
the
knows?
Alrighty. Y'all are all set. I've received the code words from both of you, and they are both valid. Whenever you're ready, let's start it. Rise, get your tallies out.
Oh boy. Gonna cross-reference this bitch?
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that's 2 words, Toph. Okay. They've changed their
They've
word.
changed it.
The sneaky gets. We have switched it to memory for Ska and Toph.
That
Maybe
could
a
have
memory
a
battle.
couple of and memory lapse potentially. Could have a
Oh,
couple of
that's
multiple
dirty.
options there.
Well, let's see. Okay, code words have been finally locked in. No more alterations. I'm looking at you, Toph. And we're ready. Whenever, run it. And we're ready. Whenever,
I
run
changed
it.
it like 4
Do not count, Sam. They have to
go.
say the real word.
Lane.
Vibe is a word in and of itself, but if they say vibration, does not count.
Correct.
Okay.
The only person we see with the overlay still up
Yeah,
is
we all have
Toph,
the same
but
chat.
Sharky was the other choice for the.
That's psycho.
Oh god, my eyes cracked.
Since I'm off,
I got a good move here.
I'm going to
Oi.
pay.
Very close attention.
just has lasers.
Not a problem.
Lots and lots of lasers. Oh my days.
Sin,
The
did
regular rhythm.
you bring decoy?
Yeah.
If you're going and throwing out some baits,
I hear
Start.
that. I hear that.
Yeah.
Interesting play.
I don't know if I have a decoy. in
Sharky
there.
is really selling decoy
Is
at
there
the moment.
decoy in this?
He really is. He's trying.
Oh,
Memory serves.
Oh, that was a
Not.
sneaky little
What-
throw in.
What lasers did you bring? What are you firing? I can't see because this is inverted.
It is fine.
Okay.
laser.
Okay.
I like that
Ooh.
move you threw down.
I do not like that.
Are they
Yeah,
paying
but
attention to
remember
each
that
other's
after.
words?
Yeah, I'm playing my dad.
I'm just desperately trying to pay attention to
Hang
their
on,
words.
I can't use my slide. That's right. I'm
And
gonna go
it's
dig
hard.
for a decoy.
Oh my days. Yes, Ryan.
I do.
I think we're probably gonna keep it on
I
the
want you to
four-way
put it
here,
down just
chat.
so you can see.
Just
No,
because
no memory lapse for you.
we have to focus.
My memory lapse.
Um,
You're not taking this shit down.
Tallying this.
My
God.
memory lapse, my brother.
I can't.
get
I
that
can't find my.
decoy.
I can't find
Yeah.
my decoy. Yeah.
Alright, let me put it down. Scott.
I just got this fucking.
He had
Toph
laser.
and Ska are
Can you
really
relay
pushing the
memory
numbers. They are at 7 right now.
Okay.
Let me get my memory.
Is it
Ooh.
memory or?
Sharky's
Have
on
another
it.
one. Man, it's working very good. Very good.
Lost that laser blade.
All right, I gotta go get that decoy.
Can we just talk about the delicious irony that it is that decoy is the decoy word?
Yes. I think I hope they thought of that.
Don't
Me
you
too.
dare
On purpose.
touch
Pick
it.
it up. Pick it up. That's what I thought.
Ow. You're very mean.
I am.
That's so good.
Sin, do you still have your laser? Do you have a decoy in your hand?
No, I don't. I haven't digged for the decoy yet.
But will Toph and Ska catch on to it? I don't know.
Oh, what a freaking
Hey,
dodge.
I still have Psycho. Lots of Psycho.
Oh yeah.
Just throwing out Psycho, okay.
And maybe a little Psycho burst. Oh my god. I
Really
don't
trying
think
to
either
sell
of
it.
them are running Psycho.
I am.
No, you're not.
Gameplay here is interesting as well, but the gameplay's not what matters.
Like this.
Yep.
I kind of.
There's no bonus or disadvantages for winning or losing.
Oh, I have.
Another laser into Sharky and Sin.
Goddamn
There actually
laser.
is. Whoever wins this gets a point.
Oh, there is. Okay, the advantage is 1 point.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Could you?
Yeah, we
Yes.
Could you? Yes.
No.
Fuck. Can I get
Ooh,
something
Sharky might be selling
besides
it
this
too much
goddamn
there.
slide laser?
Hearing a lot of lasers.
Okay, wait. Oh god. Let me see if this is memory lapse.
All right, I gotta.
Okay, this is
Vibration
definitely not
blast.
memory lapse.
Ooh, Skabas is a
Yeah.
1 health. Takes a
I got
big
you.
vibration blaster, but there's a fatigue down right now.
Wait, Sin, are you digging for the decoy? Do you have it?
No.
Still digging for that decoy.
Oh.
There's no decoy.
All right.
Yeah, there's no decoy, bro.
Just. Well, there should be.
Oh, why did you say you were gonna hit him?
Another memory out of Ska and
He
Toph.
was very focused on my memory lapse.
Oh, another one.
Okay, so there's been a severe lapse.
Lamps and Judgment.
Here,
Maybe try and shake people off the
Lapse of
trail.
Judgment is cute, but it doesn't count.
Oh, it does not.
Ow.
Leave you.
Oh,
I got it. I got you, brother.
currently it's a tie. Oh, no, not anymore.
Under my
Ska and
memory.
Toph are in the lead. By 1.
Yep.
Oh no.
Another one.
Gotta get
I
clever.
heard another one out of Sky.
So they're at 10.
Okay, I think I have another Psycho.
I'm at
Burst.
12.
I also have
Oh my god.
Psycho Show. They should
Are
know
you
my
counting the other
There's a
team
fatigue up.
saying it? Because that doesn't
No,
count.
no.
I should have another memory lapse.
Oh, there's another.
I think you only
You
took down
shouldn't.
2.
You should.
I need something other than these fucking lasers. God damn it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh
Shit,
no.
alright, good.
Where? Donde?
Scott Boss's base. Just go over there. Why'd you? Okay.
Wait, what? Did you just arm roast yourself?
Ska's got a big damage gravity press.
yourself.
Yeah.
Lurking in the rafters. Couple that with a Psycho Burst on Toph.
Pickup is not fun.
Maybe he's
Oh,
looking.
oh,
That seems like a pretty.
good movement.
Good dodges. Yes.
Easiest pickup ever.
Damn, Sharky taunting.
Yeah.
And I'm hunting.
Do you want to get manual by slide laser? Because that's how you get manual by slide laser, buddy.
3 syllables of bold cherries for
that's how you
efficiency
get
reasons.
memory
It
lapse.
is.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Hey, I'm dead.
big gravity
Come
press into Sharky.
Got you.
Come pick me up. I'm scared. Slide. Slide.
Slide to the
Slippity
right.
slide.
Slide doesn't count unless they're trying to throw them off again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Judgment juggling Toph
damn it.
in the lift.
No.
Ooh, the re-in spam.
Psycho!
Laser.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
oh, fuck.
Scott
Come on,
takes the
please come
laser
back.
from Sharky.
Where are you?
I'm right there. I don't know where right there is. Thank you.
I'm on
I have
vibe.
some
Got a
more.
little vibe laser action.
Yeah.
I think.
Memory.
Decoy, decoy,
Yeah,
decoy,
memory.
decoy, decoy.
Yeah, we both exposed the word. It's so obvious.
Decoy, decoy, decoy.
How many
decoy.
memories did Toph
Decoy,
just
decoy.
say?
Decoy, decoy.
A lot.
Did you count them?
Oh, I won.
I'm pretty sure
Get
it
my laser.
was 7.
Get him with laser!
2 more lasers out of Sharky.
2 more out of
I'm a
Sharky.
survivor.
It's OP until the other team guesses it. Or you're saying chant the decoy.
Here, I'm at the perfect spot.
Oh, you're not.
We have 3 minutes to just say memory, memory, and memory.
Oh god.
Memory
get
of
away
battle.
from
Or-
That's my favorite skill. Oh no!
Or that.
Why did you do that?
Oh no!
Hey! Alright,
Okay,
I
and
got
that
one, I
ends
got my
it.
decoy, 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 decoy.
Okay, don't reveal the word. I'm going to go ahead.
Okay,
and
I wonder.
add some things.
Fuck.
I know the amount of time.
Bro, we said the wrong amount. We said the wrong words, bro.
Congrats
If he goes your actual
on
word,
finishing that.
bro, it's over for us.
Congrats on
We said the word,
finishing
like, 4
that
times.
match. Each of you, go ahead and confer amongst yourselves in direct messages with your teammate, and then when you are ready, go ahead and send me a DM with your guess for your opponent's code word.
I mean, Ska, what else do you have?
Memory strat right there at the end. It's pretty obvious who gets it on quantity.
Yes.
I will not accept this first word you sent me, Sharky. Go ahead and
Saint Nick, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate
Hey.
you. Also appreciate all of the repping you've been doing for the T3 event. It's been awesome. Thank you so
Sharky
much.
guesses wrong. He guessed laps. That's not good.
But it's brilliant for the other team.
And Toph guesses decoy.
Ah! Both of
They
their
applied their
decoys.
mindsets to each other's,
Yes!
and it was the reverse.
Insane.
Alrighty. You are in fact.
Guessing.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So, did
You
you
are
send
in
it to them,
fact
Joe?
free from your shackles of inverted colors.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let me
Oh,
fix
wait,
this
wait a
shit.
minute. I forgot that you were both playing.
Yeah, I was playing.
Now,
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's been a
Okay.
living hell.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I was so focused on the rules.
Team Ska and Toph guessed decoy. Was decoy microphone? Oh, okay. My bad. Decoy was not Sharky and Sin's word.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sharky and Sin guessed laps. Laps was not
Was-
Ska and Toph's word.
The mic
They
games
were
worked on
close.
both of us.
Each of the words, respectively, Ska and Toph was memory.
That makes sense. That yeah.
And Sharky and Sin's was laser. As such, Sharky and Sin winning the match, each earn 1 point.
Yay!
The team
Please
that
say
successfully said their code word the most was Ska and Toph, also winning 1 point.
I kind of forgot we were supposed to say that. I'm like, oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I was spamming memory on my keybinds.
I
like,
was the only
my
one
voice
saying
box.
laser that entire match.
You were using a voice box for that?
What? No.
What?
It's not disallowed! You just said that, Toph.
As in, like, as in.
No one
I'm
said that
making-
was illegal.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait.
Honestly,
In the
If you
midst of the
could-
match,
if you
I
use the
realized
soundboard-
I should have used the soundboard and just spammed it.
that, you
but
know,
we,
wish I did
but
that.
we would have
But no,
known.
I was
like,
lying.
non-illegal play. It was
What
not
if it
disallowed
if
in
you
the
made
rules.
a soundboard for that? That would have been the most
That
fucking
would have been
5-head play ever.
Yeah, I
Well-
realized that in the middle of the match, but no, I didn't actually do that.
Shit, I'm muted again. As I spoke of tech issues, there were more in the beginning. Everything's gonna be on the YouTube, fully down, perfect. Good stuff coming.
We were muted for the stream.
Oh well.
Well, that goes ahead and puts Ska at 10, Sharky at 7, Sin at 6, and Toph at 4. Everyone, the point difference is the same. Everyone earned 1.
Ska still pulling in the lead.
We definitely have time for one more, and we might be able to squeeze a few more in depending on what we get.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. I personally was a huge fan of the fact that Decoy was Team Sin Shark's Decoy.
That was pretty nice. I
excellent.
enjoyed that. What do we have next?
Oh,
Ooh, vibing.
This one might just be our last one, depending on how quickly this burns through.
Could be.
We have vibing. Here are the rules. It's a battle royale with arsenal building allowed. Players must have an arsenal with no shields and no attack skills other than ones that have vibration in the name. Players are not allowed to lock on, and flagrant violations will result in the loss of 1 point. Every kill earns a point. Good luck, you have 5 minutes to assemble your arsenal, and your time starts now. Go. Good luck, you have 5 minutes to assemble your arsenal, and your time starts now. Go.
Oh my.
Did he say we can have vibration skills?
Yeah, that's
Only
always.
skills with vibration in the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
For like your attacks. That's only for your attacks.
And shields, they said.
Oh yeah. Well, no shields. God, I might want them to tell me the rules. I'm not sure.
What the?
You're good, you're good.
So, it's really interesting here,
That's
because they're not allowed to lock on,
Wait, you might be
or they
onto
can
something.
pay a point penalty to be blatant about it,
Hold up.
Wait, I'm ready.
and be allowed to lock on.
Even beyond that, there's nothing against the rules in using erase skills.
That's
Level
very
erase
true.
included.
Shields, I thought.
Or even D-Trick.
Did they
said
say no
shields?
shields? Like, what did
They
they...
said they
Here
said
are
no
the
shields.
quick
and
rules
the
again, just to
only
make sure
attacks
y'all-
we can
okay.
have.
No shields, only
Here
attacks or
are the
vibration.
quick rules again, just to make sure y'all get it. No shields, only attacks or vibration, and you're not allowed to lock on. Flagrant violations will result in a loss of a point.
Can you have...
Actually, an
can you
aura,
have
erase,
other
shatter,
things
limit
in
angle very well
there?
could be. There's a lot of
Yeah.
different ways to approach this.
Like,
The
other
problem is
non-shield
kills are what earn the points, and that's based off of
skills that
the
don't have
final end
vibration?
screen.
Correct.
So-
I mean, if you get the damage before you pop out your opponent,
What?
that would
Like,
be a
so,
kill.
so, okay. So I could have,
Frostbite
like,
coming out from
Buff
Skaboss
skills.
right now.
He's really been
Really
enjoying
likes
the
Frostbite.
frostbite.
And quite frankly, I enjoy that
what
he's
I'm
enjoying
saying,
it. I like
the
to see him
rules
use
are
it.
your attacks have to be vibration. And no shield, no
Sharky,
locking on. There's
looking
no
like he's
other-
taking the single school approach. I think he's realizing now after some clarification
I
that
get
he's going to get some sneaky things in. I really wanted him to see
Yeah.
a single school optic level erase build.
Oh, yes. That would be dirty.
That would be dirt. You get your aura back faster to manual faster,
Yep.
and you can knock him down faster. You don't need buffs.
They can only deal damage when above 10. Exactly.
Wait,
So
they
it
said
also becomes a bit of a game of managing your opponent's aura. Because everyone can only deal damage when above 10.
Oh no, Sharky's bringing Dragon Slayers.
Ooh, and lax! Because vibration, there's only 6 options. What a
Sharky,
brilliant
you forgot that
play!
They're not allowed to bring shields.
Oh, Dragon Slayers are pretty worthless. Lax are a good play,
That
though.
Black is very good. Exhaust, excellent. I want to see him replace both of those Dragon Slayers with another Exhaust and a Lack, but he's not going to catch on.
It's Disintegrate. That'd be another play.
One moment. Tofa, it appears that your stream might have some... Tofa, it appears
Never mind,
that
ignore
your
us.
stream might have some... You're dandy.
Never
You're
mind,
all good.
ignore us.
We're bad. You're dandy.
What happened?
You're all good.
Or not.
We're bad.
It
Yeah.
looked like it was working.
You just have to constantly refresh things.
Or you just have to hit
Okay.
play.
That too.
I think that'll fix it.
Yes. One memento.
You have one.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Okay.
Well,
That should have been
kind of back. Come on.
Okay, there we are.
Nah,
Let's
you can
go.
use 2 words, but
You full screen that bad boy.
Or it
Perfect.
could have been me.
Alrighty.
Still moment disintegrate. That would be dirty.
We have a minute 20 left. Shark.
Fairy ring here could also be disgusting.
I think you only need one aura to shoot a vibration laser, and Fairy Ring has a health penalty.
That's true.
I don't see where Fairy
allowed
Ring
to
comes in
use-
clutch here. What's the use case?
I won't do it.
I think it's very good at keeping yourself healthy, right? I mean, it
How
doesn't.
does it keep you healthy? You pay health to use it, and it doesn't
Correct.
hurt your opponents in a
Genius.
meaningful
It's a
way.
genius play.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward to see the Fairy Ring strats coming out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sharky, everyone else has
Still
finished their
moments
arsenal building,
disintegrate.
and
Yep.
it looks like Sharky has 50-ish seconds left to get that all sorted.
I mean, he doesn't require shields. Okay, he's realized there's no shields. That's good. I'm glad Sharky has made the decision to remove the Dragon Slayers.
He has half a minute left, and he's bringing it together pretty well. The relearns, great choice.
I just
Relearning
read.
lax and exhausts.
Yes.
Put some nasty things on. I don't think any of his opponents
posting
decided to
their
bring
own battle royale.
anti-level erase
Yeah.
skills. I haven't seen an orb, and I haven't seen an
Very
amulet.
special
Sharky has the presence of mind to include one, but he's
Get
going
off my
3 school to
dick.
pay for the privilege. I don't know how I
This
feel
is like
about
the
that.
Super Bowl.
You don't need a lot of aura regen because your attack speed are so.
It's gonna take during game session for 3 weeks.
Sharky, your arsenal building time is now up. Please proceed.
Sharky, your
to the
arsenal
lobby.
building time is now up.
Jesus Christ, that was so loud.
To the
Okay.
What lobby?
Sharky respects the arsenal building limit, unlike some here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, good job, Sharky. You get a cool boy point. Doesn't do anything, but you have it.
So I'm
I
only
appreciate
going
cool points.
Oh yeah, we do.
Anti-Y. Not like
Ooh, a still moment would
Oh wait,
be dirty.
Do we decide?
Oh, it could
What's the
be.
stage? Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't think we have it.
Do I get to pick?
Pretty sure you get the pick.
Triple.
You didn't-
You know.
Triple?
You're good.
What's good?
Hello.
Panorama and manual labels?
What?
We're all
What's
gonna
good?
be doing that.
Triple.
Yeah, what do you do?
Do I get to pick the stage?
Yeah, what do you do?
Oh wait a minute. Why did I put that in my fucking arsenal? That's actually the most useless.
Did you put Dragon
It
Slayer
appears
in
that
there?
they
I
have
almost
some
did that.
Dragon Slayer issues.
Oh.
I did
Sharky had the
something
time to realize it, but I don't think Sin clocked on.
Not mad.
And we're going to Highway.
Highway.
I
Interesting.
realized
choice
that
I
I kind of need a lock.
don't know how I feel about Highway, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
I think I
yeah.
prefer a more close quarters map.
It's
If
gonna
I
happen.
was allowed to choose, you know where I'd
It's
take
gonna
it? Panorama.
Okay.
That makes
We all
sense.
ready?
Difficult sight lanes for longer vibration
I'm just gonna
blasters,
break
which
one.
is what I'm most afraid of here.
Yes.
I know.
And you've got lots
I'm
of
gonna
cute,
fuck
tight
it up
corners
so
to
bad.
send lasers around.
Yeah, I
It
can
looks
see that.
like we're getting into it. Players are doing a good job
Oh, no.
of
Already.
avoiding the
Oh, thank you. That is really kind.
Oh my god.
locking on.
You
Although
understand
here's
what I'm trying
an
to do.
issue: you
I
can't
know.
lock on and have great tracking
Did anyone bring
with
Tiger
the key
Slayer?
moves.
No.
It's
Man, that would have.
worthless.
I went, dude.
It is not
like, I wish-
worthless. If it
I
hits
had the
them,
same thought.
it will remove it.
Oh, so did Shark. We all have the same thought process.
Exhausts, lax
I
being
know.
thrown out left and right.
bring
It's
exhaust?
pretty crazy right now.
How about something much worse? I like
I
how
locked
we
on.
all were.
But I didn't attack, guys.
Hey.
We got some pressure coming out now. Some good manuals.
Ow.
Memory
some
lapse
good
and the
manuals.
recall
Oh,
change
God.
the world. Violent change could have been funny. That could have been pretty dirty.
Reagan
that would
really
not be-
embraces the suffering side of things
I had
here.
mine.
Yes.
Like,
Wait, that seemed mad.
I can respect that, but also, man, chill.
Right.
Wait, what? the
Toph
fuck?
eats
Appreciate
a
the evil mind.
big hit.
That was not my
Oh, I lost that trade. I lost it so
People are losing
hard.
life left and right, but it looks like Skaboss is
I got the
maintaining
setup
his
now, it's
cool
over.
lead at 20.
Going on
Damn
Toph here.
it.
Get some
Oh,
interesting
go to
angles.
all view, go to all view, go to all view, all view, all view. Ska's locking on. Ska has just locked on.
Oh!
Those are regular locked on ones.
Wait, you're not allowed to lock on, bro.
Those are regular. Oh, really? Oh, my
No,
God.
yeah, that's the rule.
Oh my god, no wonder I was getting
Oh,
shit
really?
on.
Oh no!
Sorry, I'll let
No!
you
He doesn't realize the
I
loophole
thought I was getting caught.
He discovers the loophole.
and doesn't take
I
advantage.
thought I was fighting Steph Curry. I was like, who is
First three were manual. Get your free hits in.
Honestly, the fact that he's being honorable and allowing him to
It's
come back and hit
appreciated.
him, I'm not going to say that's a flagrant violation. If he continued to shoot him and just leaned into it, yeah,
I know, I was so
that's
confused.
right on
I
the
was
line
like, oh,
because he got
okay,
some
like,
nasty
good for
hits
you,
off.
bud.
So
Like,
the penalty for
okay, like,
locking on is -1 point. So you could take the penalty, and if you kill enough people, it's absolutely worth it.
man,
You wipe the lobby, you get 2 points.
Exactly.
I-
Sharky, don't
But
kill
no one has realized that.
Oh, Sharky just flung himself off the map. Whoever did
Why?
less damage gets the kill. I think it's out of spite.
Let me turn on my crosshair.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got a little bit screwed over by
Let me turn on my
an
crosshair.
early locked on laser. I got a little bit screwed over by
Ooh.
an early locked on laser.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
my display has.
intense. Toph's got some decent long-range laser shots, but they're not quite connecting.
No, I have it.
Ska
Here we
almost gets
are.
boost mine stunned into a vibration blaster, but Sin just is not able to connect with his man.
Toph is standing still doing nothing.
It's he's turning on
my
his
display has a crosshair.
on his display, so he
Toph
can
is
aim better.
using a crosshair. A third-party crosshair.
I don't think this saves him.
I don't think it does either. It's an interesting play.
Skaboss takes some serious hits, and we're just sort of staring at Toph, staring
At a
at the
wall.
wall. Oh, Sin gets the final
That
blow onto
perfect
Skaboss.
manual. Let's watch Sin as he goes towards Toph.
Will Toph's crosshair save him?
Going for that finishing kill.
I don't think so.
No, Toph's crosshair doesn't save him here. There's no way.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't have that. I'm surprised you didn't put. I saw yellow, so I put.
The crosshair fell
Toph
offset.
immediately says he's having some issues. Oh! He stays on the ledge.
Clean.
He can go ahead and take some more shots.
Oh, that was such a close finish. Good cartwheels.
And he falls off the map.
Goes off.
That's so good. Oh my gosh.
Sin with 3 kills.
Hat tricks the lobby.
That is gonna get him scarily close to leaderboard.
Sin
It's the game
wipes the
mode.
floor with everyone in that.
Leaderboard.
Sin wipes the floor with everyone in that lobby. Goes ahead and comes out with a solid hat trick of 3 points. Killed everyone.
With an assist from a certain
That's
someone.
true. That's true.
Someone did assist.
The unfortunate side of things is the penalty for locking on is 1 point.
Oh wow.
Oh
So
no.
if you just full on leaned into it, Scott, you would have cleaned up and probably made out with 2 points of your own.
Oh, jeez.
But because you were so sportsmanlike about your mistake at first, you owned up. You're like, okay, I'll take the free hits, and you apologize.
I didn't hear that. My bad.
That's not a flagrant violation. I won't penalize you the point. So
Yeah,
you're all
Skylar
good.
doesn't deserve
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Sin
I didn't
rocks
deserve
out
it.
with 3 points.
Has rocketed up into second place, 1 point away from Skaboss, and 2 points away from Sharky.
Man,
That
Sharky,
was a
Sin, and
huge
Scar are
point
actually
swing.
in quite a good tie here, practically. A really good competitive match with a 3-point swing could put Sharky in lead for or tie for lead here.
We have reached our predefined time limit, and we're running a little over, but I'm having a blast. If the players want to continue, I will leave it open to a vote to them. If you guys want to keep going, see some more of these things that we've got cooking.
To vote to them. If you guys want to keep going, see some more of these things that we've got cooking, we'll rock it. If not, I say we run one more. And then after this final one, we'll go ahead and see where the points go. What are people feeling?
I don't know.
I'm down for either one.
indecisiveness. We haven't made them suffer enough.
Well, we do need some decisions from you players.
That is true. We've got two maybes. Sin and Sharky, what are you feeling?
I don't really care. I have one more in me. Maybe we could do that. But like,
I
this is
kinda wanna
running
eat.
a little
I
bit.
kind of
Yeah.
want to eat.
One more? I
Yeah,
gotcha.
one more.
Let's hit it. Let's hit that wheel
All right,
one last time.
we're gonna hit that wheel one last time for you players.
Style. This one's called the Octagon. Do you have that stream asset ready? Go grab it.
Yes.
We have a special little set for you. There are 4 arsenals that have been pre-built that players can go ahead and pick for. It is a BR round, and the player who has the least amount of points will get a pick first, going up to the player with the most amount of points. You will know the arsenal name, and that is all. Your options are Psycho, Optic, Nature, or Key. Toph, what are you taking? You
Toph,
are allowed to
what
pick
are you
from
taking?
4
What? I blanked out.
You are allowed to pick from 4 different arsenals. You get to know the school they belong to. You've got Psycho, Optic, Nature, or Key. You're not allowed to look at the contents.
I'll take Psycho.
Psycho coming right up. Alrighty, Sharky. What are you thinking? Nature. Alrighty. How about you, Sin?
Oh, just give me key.
Key, I gotcha. And Optic goes to Skavos. You're going to receive these in a direct message, and then go ahead and can use PD Helper to import them into the game.
I was about to say this better be a
Oh,
damn download.
I don't know. I'm just gonna make mine.
Yeah, I was gonna make them.
Yeah.
I don't
You know
want
what?
to make it.
If you want to make it manually, that is all right. I can send you screenshots.
Thanks.
Please send me.
Send you screenshots for everyone aside from Toph.
Sure.
Alrighty, I got you. Coming right up.
I swear I better not have been bamboozled here.
Sharky with the nature. So, the special part about this is that it all comes down to a brawl in the center on Refinery.
Oh,
We'll be sharing an image with you of valid areas to stay in. If you leave those areas after a predetermined amount of time that you have to get there, you are disqualified from earning points for the round. We have distributed.
What are the possible point totals? What was the point earning?
First place gets 3, second 2, third 1. You have a shot. Yes, Toph.
A shot.
Triple.
At tying the game.
Your points are 4.
Yes. So
Triple. What's my points?
Theoretically,
Your points are
you could
4.
tie with Sharky in the most hypothetical of situations, but you can do it. Here is the full rule set, and can you distribute the octagon map to the players as well? Just
Yes.
drop that into the server.
No problem.
You have to enter this designated area, which will be distributed into the T3 Discord for you to see this lovely little image, within the first 2 minutes of the match. After the first 2 minutes, so after the match clock strikes 7:59, any players that are not within the indicated green area are disqualified from winning points that round. You can leave forcefully, depending on some of the skills people have, or if you're on accord, just by walking out, you lose the option to score points this round. The last non-disqualified player standing in the designated area gets 3, and then 2-1, depending on if you have successfully stayed in the area until you've been beaten. Any questions?
questions.
So you can go ahead and
How long can we stay outside the area?
So you can go ahead and dig and look for whatever hand you want. But once the timer hits 7:59, if you are standing outside of the area, you just automatically go ahead and are disqualified from earning points that round.
No. I mean like after like 7:59. If you're gonna
If you touch the red, you're out.
immediately.
Yes. You're not allowed to go back to base to go ahead and dig if you want to score points this round.
Okay.
So get the hand you want, roll up, and see how it goes.
Ooh, I like that octagon.
And
I
for
fucked up.
you know the spawn that has like cover underneath,
Yes.
or like has like a roof above it.
Yeah,
And you're-
yeah. That's a good.
Can you go there?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
All the highlighted green surfaces are safe space. Every surface on the map not highlighted green from this perspective is assumed to be unsafe.
Okay. And what about those like weird gray areas?
Could you point an area out? Like, what do you mean? Like on the borders between some spaces?
Stairs?
1 second, Brighton.
Like near one of the stairs, it's just like randomly like a slice of pie where it's like gray for no reason.
Oh, are you talking on the sort of top right hand of the image?
Yeah. What's that
That
about?
right there is just an artifact. The stairs are legal space to be, and so is the space behind the stairs.
Okay.
But the top of the landing by the stairs, not allowed.
So the rule, Sam, is you see the map before you. In the first 2 minutes, you're allowed to stand at your base and dig for whatever skills you'd like to have in your hand. After the first 2 minutes, you must be in the green area to be considered to win points. Players will fight it out in the green area. Anyone that dies or is ejected from the green area cannot receive points.
Yep, that's right. And they all have pre-built arsenals, so they've got specific things that
Which
they've been given.
I am
We
working
are
on
pulling
showing
those
you in
images
just a moment.
up right now.
Right
They're on their way.
They're coming. So it's going to be just a second. I want to make sure you guys see what they're working with, and then we'll get right into the game.
The absolute. Alrighty. Starting with Sin's arsenal right here. We got this. They're about to start the match, so let's page through these pretty quickly.
Yep.
A quick key one, nothing too strong, but some cute moves to go ahead and knock people down, maybe knock them off the edge. Next up, we've got Octo Nature, Sharky's arsenal. Big damage moves, knock them up in the air, but not some great shields. After that, Optic, Skaz, some cute level erase, some big explosions, and some lasers for some cheeky manuals. And last but not least, Psycho, Tophs. Big melee moves, cute explosions, and some rains. Gets especially interesting if you get knocked off. Alrighty, let's roll back into the quad view.
I need more.
And we've got
Already we have
interesting
some
starts.
ground lasers out of Ska here.
There are no rules stating that you
Can't attack.
exactly. You go ahead and get in whatever scuffle you like. I'm watching the clock intently. It's
Melee
currently
range rain. So a lot of those arsenals, as you noticed, are all about the zoning. It's all about making your opponents
Listen, I got
try
decoy.
and move out of that area
You're
or make it
fucking
dangerous to
kidding
be
me.
in
Why?
that area.
How did they allow that?
Exactly.
No, I don't know.
And the rain is a
doesn't
little
help me in a
cute
VR,
because if
really.
you do get knocked out or you stay out, you still get to throw moves. You're still in the match. You get to do whatever you like. So those rains are not super
Don't
helpful when you're
worry.
in the octagon, but you can get some cute stuff going.
Correct.
I cannot.
And there's nothing against attacking once you're out of the octagon if you want to
Exactly.
intercept your opponent.
Sin eats
Oh!
Twister right off the bat,
fell off too,
and he
just
falls
that.
off.
Oh!
Insult to
Sorry about
injury.
it,
The time is starting to count down. It's 8:25. Players are making their way to the octagon. Skabos is already there, and he's
Sharky
guarding it
coming
with a
up.
photon wave.
Oh, genius.
Oh!
Is Ska on the
So
stair?
much damage.
Ska's on the stair. He did not
on
fly
the
to the
stairs.
octagon.
Quick, go to the quad view. We need to make sure to see if Toph can get there in time. He's 7 seconds left.
What?
Oh, I don't think he'll make it in time.
He's got to move. He's in the air.
In the air.
He has a chance.
He's in the air. No,
Toph
Toph
does
is
not
not
make it in
allowed.
time.
Did you make it?
Skabos stands on the landing in an ineligible spot and disqualifies himself
Ska Boss is
already.
also disqualified.
It's just
Wait,
Sin
I thought Sharky
and
was gonna
Sharky
run up-
in
wait,
the
no.
running. Let's get a close-up on Sharky with the
I
twisters.
thought he had flame sword or lightning sword.
By the way, I got call at the very last second.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, Toph is double out.
I wasn't already out. Imagine now.
Oh, the heavens, Ska!
Sharky is putting work in with Twister.
I can't get
Toph
points
gets the
anymore.
vibes. He knows that he can't earn points, but he's here to make people hurt.
And he. Oh my
The
god.
Sensor Mine saves Skabos.
No! No!
Sin is still in the running, but he's taken so much damage. He's at
Second
4
point
health.
from Toph. Oh,
can't.
the ice sword hitting
One
Sin.
more hit.
2.
And Sharky will score
already.
3 and Sin will score 2.
Oh, he misses.
Dead. Oh, I got
Oh no! Sin's
They both
disqualified!
disqualified.
Sharky's the
Sharky
last man
wins.
standing! 3 points!
Wait, they're
Sharky
both-
goes ahead and
oh, okay.
ties
Ska's
for first
disqualified too because he's
place!
up on the
Right then
landing.
and
I
there.
win.
Now it matters
What a
who receives the
dramatic-
shoe. Oh no, they all
Yeah.
are
All
disqualified.
disqualified. If Sharky gets knocked out,
Wait a minute.
he's
Yeah,
disqualified and no one earns any
Clear it
points.
So now
Ska and Toph's prerogative
To
to
get rid
knock
of
them
Sharky,
off of
absolutely.
the ledge.
Sharky
Dramatic.
Got 7 damage.
oh, cartwheel.
Toph eats a huge photon
Only
burst.
Sharky. We can't get him.
Everyone's realized to gang up on
Gotta get
Sharky.
up on him. But even if he dies now, he's still the last eligible player standing. Ooh, Toph is calling it. They're going ahead and running
He
away.
cannot.
They have to push Sharky out.
Why? I
Oh.
want to see him
Oh.
for 6 minutes.
Oh,
The mine.
and the mine kills him.
Oh, you killed him.
He's on the stairs.
I
It's
hate
all
that everybody
good.
could just
It's
be
all
like,
good.
fucking
The
disqualified,
body
and
is
then I
not
can get
disqualified.
Goes ahead and wins. Ska and Toph wind it
That's so
out.
fucking dumb, dude.
Oh my god.
So
You still get a point.
it actually does mean
I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
So
Actually, no, wait,
it
you get
actually
first.
does mean things.
Yeah, wait.
Sharky gets first place. He was the only player still qualify to be eligible in the zone at the end of that. Sharky earns 3 points.
Wait,
and
what?
Everyone else was
Yeah,
disqualified.
everyone gets 0 points, so you tied with Skabas.
Oh, what?
Scabas
Okay,
calls
yeah.
off. Toph didn't make it in time, and
Yeah.
Sin
Fucking
got
rolled
swept off the edge
Yeah.
by the intense pressure.
Triple,
that was
did you
from-
notice? Did you notice that
Like,
at my
he's
call?
bringing up a point. His body did hit the floor. It did bounce back up onto the stairs. Is it where the corpse lands or where the corpse hits first?
I would say it's where the corpse ends.
All right, there you go.
And that goes ahead. And if we go to our league, 10, 9, 4, with Sharky and Skabas tied for first, Sin in third, and Toph at 4 points.
Wow, what a game!
That was a dead heat right at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you all
Insane.
so much for coming out and participating in this absolute cluster of an event. We really appreciate your time and we
your
had
patience as well.
a great time putting it on.
It's been a blast. Thank you so much. Before we're done, we want to go ahead and show you some delicious, fabulous prizes.
Now, here's the thing, real quick. Because there's a two-way tie, according
Correct.
to the official rules, this tie is broken for prize selection by a vote for chat.
Ooh.
So go ahead and, if you can, pull up a poll real quick
Will do.
and decide who amongst the two players between Sharky and Skabas truly embraced the madness and the memes of this event the most
We will get
and
that
deserves.
running. 1 second here. Let me get into my...
Sharky is advocating for Ska, and Sharky's advocating for Ska in a perpetual vote. You You do
Jesse
all
already got the
earn.
predictions right. We don't need.
You
that
do all
salt
earn a
and
prize.
candy, all right?
All
Yeah,
that's
no,
changing right
all
now
earn
is the
candy.
order in which you get to You pick do all earn from a the prize. fabulous wall All of that's Triple's changing right now prizes. is the order in which you get to pick from the fabulous wall of Triple's prizes. Except
as
it'll
long as they
be
don't take the
fine.
OnlyFans subscription from
I
Snow Rice
believe
and
I'm
Salt.
coming through double. Except
Right
it'll
now.
be fine.
Right.
Okay. Right now.
There we go. Manage poll.
Okay.
Creating a poll. Alright,
Yeah,
so we
I'm
have
never playing fantasy this game.
manage poll.
What? This
Same
I
here.
can't-
Same here, so same here.
I got bullied too hard. And
People
Jesse
got
made Jesse
bullied
get an
slightly.
actual correct one. I made Jesse
Sharky
get an
and
actual
Skabas
prediction.
tied for first. Alrighty. You are. Oh, you're
Poll duration?
charging them rise
No,
rubles to vote?
No, that's additional votes.
Okay. I was about to say that's a little biased. I mean, I'm fine with it.
And running it. You have 2 minutes to vote.
While they're going ahead and voting, let's pull up the prize wall.
Abs.
Yeah,
Here
I was
somewhere.
gonna say you need that fitted. That's gonna be
Nope,
tailored.
no. 1 second.
All right.
One last technical
Just add
difficulty.
something
A
completely
final technical difficulty to wind this stream down.
How else would it end?
With it going to plan? God, no.
Oh, that's how this was supposed to go?
We had a plan?
I honestly just woke up and decided to Reddit fan that shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
The same, honestly. Alrighty.
Is it? It's here somewhere. Just.
Hey, can I say
There it is.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh god, it's so perfect.
Go ahead and affordable. I
I
hope
was
you're ready.
gonna say, I don't think
very
it's like
cheap.
that expensive.
Okay, so how's the poll looking?
I kind of
Also,
want
you
autograph photo.
I don't know, man. I was
50-50,
thinking about
so
I was
far.
thinking about getting the jelly beans, but at the
Ooh,
same time, they're fucking
I get to
choice.
pick.
Yeah, that's
Do you
the
really
awful
want
part.
to let me pick your
No,
jelly
you're
beans?
gonna pick like black licorice, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Black licorice jelly beans are
Black
fucking
licorice
delicious.
is pretty delicious.
I'm not against
Yeah, I
black
love it.
licorice, so I'm okay with it.
I'm
Oh, they're
against
just,
it. So.
Poll has
they're
ended.
just tying.
But I'm also
That's-
weird and I like
it's your
pineapple
pick.
pizza.
Okay, well, Sharky
we-
and Scott Boss just confirming you managed to tie the popularity poll as
Yay!
well.
Oh god.
That's
So,
a happy
um,
ending.
Hang on. I'm getting complaints from the peanut gallery.
What?
I will run the
Okay.
poll one more time if we have people
For-
who want to vote this
For
morning.
1 minute. As short as you can make it.
Uno minute.
If you
Wait a
don't get your
minute.
vote in, get in ASAP.
Vote for Sharky.
Wait.
These
No,
prizes are
no.
fabulous.
Vote for Ska. Vote for Ska. Ska wants a funny hat.
I'm
Guys,
sure
what we
everyone
do-
can take.
Everyone in
something.
chat, all we do is actually just not vote, and we just sit here for the rest of the time. There we go. That's
Yeah,
clearly
Oh
the
my
best.
gosh. Stop trying to stall this out. Don't you want to pick from
You
the
have to
fabulous prize
pick.
wall?
I don't know. One of the
You're
prizes
getting a
I do,
prize.
but at the same time, I don't want it because first of all, it's going to be delivered to me, and you get to pick it. I don't know.
It's a difficult decision. I know. Just don't take my spoon. You better not fucking take my spoon.
I mean,
It's the
it's
only
there.
prize that doesn't
like-
seem awful.
Don't take my spoon, Sin. I have one. How
Well,
am I supposed to eat
you're,
with
you're,
my
you're,
hand?
able, you're able to buy 20 pounds of macaroni. I think you can buy another spoon.
I have to go to the store that sells a spoon.
You're gonna have to
I got,
go
like, every
to
other
the Hallmark
store.
store for the rest of your
Wait,
life.
wait. Can I expose someone?
Who are you
I,
exposing?
say
My
what you wanna say.
boyfriend just DM'd me. I tied it. That's it.
I
What?
can't believe it.
That's it. He
Not
was
again!
watching the stream and
Okay.
he tied it.
Someone in chat,
Please.
get off your butt. We can't have an even number of votes.
We see
Hurry
you.
this up.
Plenty of you to vote.
Come on. We
Wait.
have enough people.
Just flip a coin at this
So,
point.
Kof, you got
Honestly,
your boyfriend
that's
First
what it's
to.
gonna
prize,
come down
and I
to.
will take another prize, and then we'll go.
Jesus.
Okay,
coin,
we
flip
have
a coin,
13
flip a coin.
viewers. Come on now.
No, Scott.
Well,
The
I'm gonna vote for Shark.
people
We have
must
10
decide.
seconds left on this poll. Come on, guys, get your votes in.
Flip a coin,
Oh,
flip a
God.
coin.
I think
Oh my
chat
gosh,
wants it
I
to be
think
tied.
chat wants it to be tied. Okay, I actually have a quarter.
Is it
Right
is it
here.
a is it a
Oh, yeah.
fair is it a fair coin? Do you know?
Where did I put my quarter?
I couldn't tell you.
You're some help you are.
Flip it 10,000 times and let's see.
Okay.
One second. I gotta make sure they can see you. I can't see
You
you.
can't see me right now. I'm trying to get in a good angle for it. We have a giant ass microphone in the way.
Giant.
Okay. The one that was covering my face the whole stream? We've got one American quarter right here that you definitely can't see any discerning features of.
Is that one of the
This
prizes?
side's tails and this side's heads.
That should be one of the prizes.
Sharky, your tails because sharks have tails, and Skaboss is heads.
Oh yes, sharks which famously lack cephalization
the
and a
camera.
head.
Alrighty.
That is. Looks like a head.
It's
That's a head.
Scott came
Alrighty.
out ahead.
Sharky, the official
Um,
winner of T3 by
Wait.
coin flip.
I thought it was tails.
No, Sharky, your tails,
Right.
and we flipped a heads.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying.
yeah,
So
that's good.
Exactly,
What
it's
he wanted.
Skaboss.
you said Sharky.
Did I say Sharky?
You
No.
said
did.
Sharky.
Gosh darn it.
Hence
Skaboss.
my confusion.
You are
Look,
the
it's
T3 winner by
a
coin flip.
long, wonderful.
You
stream.
have fantastically won the tournament. What fabulous
Yay.
prize are you choosing?
I want the autograph photo of Triple
An
M.
autograph photo of Triple
Oh,
and
that's a
Rise.
nice one. That's a nice
Goes
one.
to Skaboss.
I just
I
hope
will
it looks
contact
exactly
you.
like that.
Oh, my
About
guys.
delivery messages. Thank you so much for playing, and congratulations on the win. Alrighty,
Thank you.
Sharky, you're up.
Ah, God, that spoon looks so good. Is that an actual photo?
It's not an actual photo
Drag
of my
tilts it.
one and only spoon.
All right, and
It
it
is
says
literally Triple's one and only.
I literally do only own that one spoon. I make no promises as to if I wash it before I send it to you. It's my only spoon.
He'll
If-
he'll keep it in the mint condition, all right.
if my, I mean, if my prize could be inflicting pain, then I feel like
Oh.
that's got to be it. But
Oh.
when it
That's
says
valid.
one of Rise's possessions, is it the toothbrush?
It might be. It's one of the things he owns.
Okay.
It is something in my house.
It is not necessarily a toothbrush.
Could it be something in your garage? Something that rolls? Something that
God,
has wheels and
I
a motor?
mean,
Or
it could
it
be.
could be in theory.
how do we?
It's a
know.
mystery, honestly.
It's a gamble. You got to
I
gamble on
promise
it.
it is going to be one of Rise's possessions.
It could be the pants I'm wearing right now.
It could be.
Wow.
You could wear them around your neck like JD does as a scarf.
I
It'd be pretty fashionable.
I do need a new oil rag for checking the oil on my car. And cut that up and make some good fabric in a survival scenario, you know?
Yeah, you got some options there.
Yeah. I am torn between a lifetime supply of happy birthday cards and 2 pounds of jelly beans. God. I am so curious about what Triple's choice of flavor would be.
It's a
Gosh.
mystery for the ages.
Is it? Do you have
Ooh.
access to 2 pounds of the
Wow.
Birdie Bots every flavor beans? Because that could go very poorly for me.
No comment.
Well, that's ominous. I really don't like booger flavored jelly beans, and so I think now tell me more about this lifetime supply of happy birthday cards.
You will be sent a happy birthday card once a year for the rest of whichever one of us dies first.
Okay, interesting.
Oh,
And
that would have been a nice one.
yeah, I mean, I'm a very lonely human being, so
You have a girlfriend.
well,
Damn.
she doesn't give me
Flashing out here.
she doesn't give me birthday cards.
Oh, that's disappointing.
She just says happy birthday, and that's it.
Oh,
Well, you will receive cards.
it's true. You'll get cards.
I'm sorry, I'm holding everything up here. I'm
Cheater.
going to go
It's all
for
good. It's
the
a difficult choice.
I'm gonna go for the 20 pounds of macaroni.
What the
Fuck yeah. Alrighty. We've got Sharky with 20 pounds of macaroni, sneaking it right out from underneath Sin. You dirty dog.
I know that's what he
Gavos,
wanted.
an autographed photo of myself and this handsome gentleman over here. Sin, what do you want from the list of fabulous prizes?
So can I pay you so you don't give me awful jelly bean flavors? Can I just bribe you? Can this please work out in my favor? I don't want to.
We can work something out, and we can take this offline. Maybe come to an agreement. No promises.
That's the biggest issue.
Do I have 2 pounds of fart jelly beans on my house already? Maybe.
I'd rather take 2 pounds of baby wipe jelly beans. I'm not sure. I
Could be
either
in
go.
the bags right there.
I either go with funny
Right
out of
inside
the
the
2
jar.
pounds.
Could be.
You know what? That would cost them a lot of money. You want just give me the 2 pounds of fucking jelly beans? What could go wrong?
So much money. If Algo
I'm
would
just
come in clutch,
well,
I'd be bankrupt.
You'd be done.
I'd be insolvent.
No more money.
If he wants the specific flavors, he can't.
You need more than
Can't
your
just
one
buy that in
spoon.
bulk.
Alrighty, that leaves us with Toph. You are muted as a heads up. What do you want?
Oh yeah.
You've had 7 minutes to decide.
Happy birthday.
That's a great choice. That's a great
Okay.
choice.
Shit, I'm probably gonna kick it before he does. Man,
Probably.
I can't get out of this early?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it. Happy
Well,
birthday
Mohammed?
cards. Go to Toph.
Interesting choice.
Alrighty. And we have one last grand prize for the winner of the very first T3 season.
Oh, Ska.
Ska Boss, you have to
Isn't it
wait for a
Ska Boss
little
and
while because
I'm
Rise
sorry.
right here didn't do his job again.
It's so hard.
No, you need to sign it, remember?
Oh shit.
You need to
Oh.
open paint and go ahead and just do
Yeah.
fuck,
So much going on. Ah.
So, just a heads up about those birthday cards, Toe. I never said that I'd send them to you on your birthday. So,
I know.
Okay, good. So long as that's clear, we got that sorted. I'll go ahead and get what I need from Rise, and I'll go ahead and have those headed your way soon. If you are interested in receiving any physical media like birthday cards or jelly beans or macaroni, I will need your mailing address. And for Ska, I would also like to mail you like an actual Polaroid photograph that's autographed. But if you would just rather receive it online and aren't comfortable handing out your mailing address, I understand that too, and we can go ahead and get you something.
Oh, I want the real deal.
Hell yeah, man. We'll go ahead and get that for you in a hot jiffy. All
There
right.
it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Let's gotta zoom into that.
Wow.
Alrighty, Scott Boss. You are the official winner of the certificate of PD. This certifies that.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
Okay, that's a pencil, Rise. So a little too scuffed. That's too big. That's an eraser. We're getting here. We're making progress. Go on. Yep. Get the color going. Actually, I don't think that will work. Does pencil work? Yeah, that's fine. That Ska vows to uphold the rock shot and to work for the spiritual welfare of all people and the unity of all Reinhaters, and is hereby awarded this Phantom Dust certificate on this April 22nd, 2023. Oh, okay,
Why'd you
yeah.
put the O for? What?
Yeah, that's a cool.
Wow.
That's kind of legible. Alrighty. You sign it and I'll go ahead and get my name on it.
So when do I get my
Beautiful.
Sign it.
birthday?
Alrighty.
Sign it, and finish the broadcast.
We're so close to being free.
Oh my god.
Wait. Can I say something? Can I?
No, it's the worst to sign things with.
You guys.
Forget the eye.
This was a marathon.
That does us. Thank you all so much.
It's just a certificate. Don't you want your face to thank people?
Oh, well, yeah, you know what? That's right. Go ahead and get our pretty little faces in
Let me
here.
save stupid.png.
Okay.
Muted.
Goddamn. Thank you.
Thank you all
Thank you
for
so
tuning
much.
in, for putting up with this bullshit.
For all of the
It has been
announcements. For all
a
of the-
fantastic ride.
It's been incredible. All the reveals, all the engagement. The trailer video for this, guys, is the #1 viewed video on my channel. Thank you so much for everybody who's enjoyed this. It's been amazing. We would happily do this again.
Absolutely. An extra special thank you to all the players who actually agreed to sign up to this dumbassery and decided to put themselves through it.
And for all you viewers that watched this, despite technical difficulties and the relatively horrible rule sets,
we had some good ones.
There were some good
ones.
There were some good
And
ones.
we'll make them worse next time.
And a shout out to Jesse for predicting the results. Well done.
And a shout out to Dylan for helping us get some pre-roll footage for that intro video.
All of those shots you saw of the character models doing skills and things was all Dylan Abbas doing some work after hours with Triple here. Thank you.
Thanks for being around at 4 a.m. so I could capture some B-roll.
Goddamn. Thank you, everyone. I think that's it.
Watching. Yeah.
Thanks
it's
so
been
much.
a blast. Thank you all so much. And congratulations, Ska Boss.
Yeah. Congrats.
Good job.
We'll see you all next T3.
Catch you later.
See ya. Where's the button?